Hello everybody! Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I hope everybody had a good week. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. I haven't seen you guys in a hot minute, so I hope everybody has been well. As you guys can see, I have a new model today. It is by the same model artist as my other one. It is another customizable model. I thought it was really cute, so I wanted to use it. The Chibi, yeah! It's free to use mini model. I love it, it's so cute. I took the time to customize it the other day. I got it set up with our Genshin assets, but I didn't start with one on because I was like, oh, I'll wait so you guys can see the whole model. You can see the hair, you can see it all, you know? But I hope everybody is doing well. Head pat, yeah, I have that set up too. There we go. I was like, I know it's set up. I worked really hard on it. But I hope you guys like it. I thought it was real cute, and you guys know I switch up my model outfits a lot, so I was like, let's throw a new model in the mix, shall we? And sorry, I'm moving my mic a little bit. I started with a free-to-use mini model from this same artist, and they came out with a new one, and I was like, I need to use it. I have to. So here we are. Ow, I'm sorry I had to move my mic. It got the mic arm like rubbed the side of the monitor again. But yeah, this model, free to use. Make sure to go check out the artist. It is linked down in the description below. But I was like, yay. I was just so excited they did another model. They also have another one. If you guys have been around for a while, you guys have probably seen me use it probably like twice. But they had the parfait model that I used the one time, well, like 2 times. They have like a little coffee mug one, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's adorable too. And there's another one. I'm gonna customize that for like later in the month, but it is like a Halloween one. But they have that as well. The one model with the long hair again, the one without the buns. Oh, the other model from the other artist? I actually thought about it, but I just haven't. But I have thought about it. That one's by the model artist, I think it's pronounced Azuyani. But I have thought about it, I just haven't. I've definitely stuck with these models a lot longer. You might be using that model as a reference for a thing you're drawing. Oh, really? Yeah, I have all the files for it. I just haven't used those models. But it's always a possibility. For this one, I have a different model on the thumbnail because I wanted to surprise you guys with this one because I haven't used it yet. But let me turn on one of our Genshin assets. I have the Ganyu one on the thumbnail, so we'll start with the Ganyu one. How's that? But it had the hair, the like bows that I have, but it also kind of had the ribbons that match the like bigger versions of the model that I use. I was like, you know what? We'll go with the little bows instead of the ribbons. But it's so cute. It took me quite a while to customize it, but I was really happy with how it came out, so. That said, how about we switch over to Genshin? If you guys remember, we were doing, how does the Yai one look? Let me, I gotta look at the buttons. It looks better when I'm like straight on, but like when I like turn a little bit, it does like disconnect on the ears. But I thought it was pretty cute. So cute, it is so cute, right? Yeah, I took the time last night. I was like, oh, I have to have my Genshin assets if I'm gonna use this for a Genshin stream. So here we are with all the Genshin assets set up. I actually, I'll show it real quick. I thought the, Lisa one turned out really well because I was able to like connect it to the model. I thought it connected pretty well versus being stationary like on the other one. Like my bow does pop out, but I thought that was okay. And then this is the Fiorina one. I didn't use the second part of it because it was struggling to connect, but I still thought it looked good. And the Paimon one is just kind of like a headband looking one. Same with the one for Klee. I kind of did a headband thing with it. And then I thought the Navia one sat really well on the model. I thought this one looked so good. And then the Mona one. I thought it looked pretty good. But we'll go back to this one. Yeah, I was really happy with how they sat on this model. I did my daily commissions. I ascended Zhangling this morning. I didn't have enough stuff to get her fully leveled up. But she can go up to level 80 now. Off stream, I've been working on Navia a bit. Her talents have a ways to go, but we're getting there. Alhaitham, we are pretty close to getting him double crowned at least. I need to do his domain quite a few times. We might do that today. Yaimiko. Not Yaimiko, Raiden. Raiden Shogun, I'm thinking of Yaimiko because the asset. Raiden is at 488, so that's pretty good. It's been 8 months since you played Genshin. I only got into it a couple months ago, but I've been like obsessed with it ever since. Need to get Shalonen's books for her talents and then boss materials. I didn't look up what like books she uses or anything.
I feel like there's something I forgot.
But obviously her boss comes out when she releases, so I was like, oh, I'll just get it then. I don't remember where the books are. Are they under here? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got into Genshin at the end of May. I think Shalonen uses these things. Somebody could probably tell me. But end of May, I've been playing a ton since. I have a bunch of characters.
I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably...
You have way more than enough for her level up materials. Yeah. Kindling? So is that correct?
Just my mind playing trick.
I think that was the right thing. Yeah, kindling. I don't know where these all came from, but probably like events and stuff. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about having all that stuff. But these are all my characters. I actually have quite a few at level 90. I would like to level Kanich some more. But we're looking pretty good so far. I need more of the like leveling up book things. And I need Mora. I need more money. But Toma's pretty strong. Need one more of these for him. But this has been my main team still lately. I was using Raiden for a little bit and then I went back to using Toma. Jean is so broken. I couldn't get into using her. I think I have her C1, but I don't know. I think I could level her up more from where she is right now. Yeah, I could level her to 40. I haven't used her. Want to remain along Zhao? I wish I had Zhao. I definitely want to get him when he reruns again. But I do not have him. What else have I done off stream? Oh, my Statue of the Seven in Inazuma is now max level, and my Sakura tree in Inazuma is also max level. I actually think I got some areas to 100% exploration. Yeah. Kanazuka and Sarai Island? I don't know how to say it. But 98, 100, 100, 99, 91, and 95. So I spent a lot of time off stream in Inazuma, and that's all leveled up now. I was kind of working on Sumeru, but it's just so much to explore. Seirai? Okay. It's one of the islands in Inazuma. It's okay.
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 more are left.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Toma. I didn't mean to click. I am working on getting Toma to friendship level 10, so I don't think he's gonna leave the party until I get there, but also my party's pretty strong with him in it. But we're gonna continue this quest for Kenichi today so we can get these rewards before they reset. And it's good because I need stuff to ascend him, so I will accept it. Okay. Gosh, the cat's screaming. I think she's bringing her toy upstairs. Oh yeah. She has her toy. She wants to play. I heard her screaming. Oh, is that him waiting for us right there? So we're starting with this today. We'll probably go into the Chongyun hangout next just to finish up all the endings.
Paimon.
Hi Kenichi, I forgot how cool your eyes are.
Kenichi! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hello.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know.
Oh?
I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you.
Okay.
His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all?
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
Huh.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
I'm not sure it's an accusation.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently.
Too blunt? I guess so.
There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
Thanks, Kenichi.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
That's one thing I've noticed with a lot of the characters in Natlan is they all have like braids in their hair.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace.
They're talking about like his boss, right? The
In
young
past ceremonies, we've
Yomkasaur
only
thing.
purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there
Yeah,
were some
okay.
more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I don't know.
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
A deal? What kind of deal?
What kind of deal?
Oh. Sorry, Paimon, I don't mean to steal your lines.
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay.
Good. See you soon.
Oh, I think I forgot to tell you guys. Because I've been saving for Shalonen, right? Look at, I have 80 wishes saved. That's so many. Are you guys proud of me? I'm pretty proud of myself, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, that's so many. I'm starting at 0 pity since I got Kinich. But I think it's definitely a good place to start. So I'm just looking around for anything else to pick up. Well, there's something shiny down here. Definitely did not mean to like climb on that box, but I have a tendency of doing that. Alright, hello.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned.
Mighty,
good
we're
rest?
mighty.
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
The red bar above the health bar. So in the new area Natlan, it's called like Night Soul. So when you're in Natlan, you have that bar, and some of the characters, well, all of the characters in Natlan can use that like towards their skills and stuff. And then you can like go into like the bodies of like the dinosaur thingies, and you can use that during that time too. If I remember, I can show you.
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Yeah, Kachina uses it, Mualani uses it, Kinich uses it, and Shalonen will be able to use it as well, but it's only when you're in Natlan.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is
Yeah,
that you
it's
need
still
to
really
burn
new.
away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Forever asleep. Because he wants us to
Precisely.
kill him.
In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
That sounded a little weird, but okay.
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime,
Okay.
feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people.
Good job on saving.
And if you
Thank
wouldn't
you.
mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve.
You're driving, you're still gonna be a little busy, but you'll be listening? Okay.
I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Yeah, so that bar is for when you're in Natlan. Let me travel away and then come back so I don't get stuck in the quest. So there's like these dinosaurs in the area. And you can like go into their body. And you can like use them in like different skills and stuff. So like there's the bar like in the middle of the screen that I'm like in this dinosaur thing, so it's going down as I use it. And then once I used that full bar, it would start using the one at the bottom. And then around Natlan there's some things, this circle thing, and it will like replenish the bar. But some of the characters use it too. But you can use them to like traverse and solve puzzles and stuff. So I have Mualani, but I don't use her a lot because I still want to like... I still want to level her up more. So hers is on the left-hand side of her right there. And then now it's using the one at the bottom. So once that runs out, then her skill will stop. And then click that, and it goes back up. So their skills don't last as long when you're not in Natlan, but they're still pretty handy for... They're still pretty handy for like navigating and getting around places and stuff. But Mualani is good for moving around. Kanich has like a Spider-Man kind of thing he can use. And then Kachina has her little drill thing. And she can like climb walls with it. And the new character, Shalonen, that comes out next week, she can like rollerblade up the walls too. So definitely good for getting from point A to point B. Hi, Kanich.
Huh, you're here.
Kanich, Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
His voice kinda sounds familiar now that I think about it.
Is that the traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Oh yeah, we met him during the Archon quest. I was like, who is this guy?
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanich to invite you over for a quick chat.
Okay.
I believe Kanich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety.
What
Every
kind of
child
steps?
of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Firebringer, to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Okay.
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Oh my gosh. So either agree not to kill the Mountain King, do what the other guy wants, walk away and think about it. But I like this last one. 5 months, let's sneak off to some other tribe tonight. Oh my gosh. I mean, I am inclined to agree with whatever Kanich and the tribe chief want. I don't really care for this Trinidad guy, so I don't know.
Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words. There are 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you
Oh,
around the tribe.
Okay.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Trinidoosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, Trinidad really just seems out for himself and his like own interests. Oh my gosh, the baby ones are so cute. Look at him. He knows he's cute too. He just knows it.
Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Want a plushie of them? They
Double-edged
make
sword is
them.
right.
I definitely want one
But my
too.
response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Also, welcome in, Honey O2. How's it going?
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
Yeah,
In a
what's the
moment.
plan?
Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
I don't remember.
Oh, right. We need to talk about how. He's completely unhinged.
A how? Yeah, a how is a lot.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him
Oh?
a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a how, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
It's going good. Doing some art while you have Genshin on in the background. Nice. I hope your art is going well.
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on.
You're excited for Chiori to come out soon? I'm excited to get to trial her, but I still don't think I'm gonna pull for her. Like, probably like down the line in a future rerun I will, but I definitely want Shalonen followed by Nahida, so I feel like I have to like save any primos that I get. But I do have 80 wishes saved right now for Shalonen.
I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after
Some
the
rift
fact.
towns?
Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy.
How would you get him to go into the rift
It's
though?
not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse.
I just love how they use colors in this game for everybody's eyes. It looks so cool. Got Shiori back when she released in March, but lost your 50-50 on DS. You will get her. Nice. Yeah, I used her for the Imaginarium Theater. She's in there as like a character that you can have. So I used her for that, but I was like, I don't understand really how to play her, so I felt like I didn't really like do her justice. But I do like her like character design and stuff. I think she looks really cool.
Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming.
I don't have Dia yet either. I kind of want her though.
The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
More of a sub DPS, but planning on building her as a main DPS. Yeah, I feel like she could be either, just as long as you like build her the right way. So it's just, if you have the resources, why not? I would definitely want Shalonen to be like a sub DPS support kind of for my Navia. So I've like slowly been building my Navia a bit more over this last week, but I like having a wide range of characters, even if they don't necessarily ever get on my team.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future.
Dia wasn't a good 5-star when she came out, but now she's really good. Yeah, she seems really good. I think a lot of things with like Dia is like people just don't take the time to like learn her kit, because I feel like a lot of people complain about her, but it's like any character, like if you use them the right way, they're gonna be pretty good.
And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts?
Can each Dia, Emily, and Benny team is cracked. See, I don't have Dia or Emily. And I definitely like did not want Emily when she was on a banner. But like now I'm like, ooh, I kind of wish I had her. But maybe someday when she comes back around. I really want to get the characters I want first, you know? But eventually I would like to have everybody.
Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
Oh?
You have any better ideas?
What do you mean? What are we doing?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me.
Keep the people away from me.
I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them.
Hi Tripwire, how's it going? Welcome in.
If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
You use the same team? Yeah, that's Diesel's like main team right now.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Okay.
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing
At least
side.
they'd agree. That's
The
funny.
tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Played Genshin for about 2 years but drifted away because it's not free to play friendly. I definitely down the road would like to make another account that's just free to play. But I know I would definitely struggle with like FOMO on characters, or like I would just gravitate towards the characters I use now. But it's like, you never got your favorite character. Who's your favorite? I definitely am doing like a good job right now saving for Shalonen, but I think it would be really hard to be free to play and have to like pick and choose who you really save for. Team we've been using was like Mulan, Sing Cho, Xinyan, and Xiangling. I don't even know if I said her name right. That is Xinyan. I used her in the one trial when she was on the banner, but I don't know. I didn't care for her. You like Zhongli? I definitely want him when he comes back. Just really digs into the FOMO. That's what I think. For sure with the FOMO. When you try to 36 star the Abyss when you notice the free-to-play struggle. Yeah. It would definitely be the FOMO. But that's the thing, like, even if it takes characters forever to rerun, they're eventually gonna rerun. It just might take forever to see that. Like Shenhe or 500 days without a banner, and Risley who hasn't gotten a rerun yet, you know? I think playing free-to-play for a game like this really tests, like, your patience and commitment to the game. Like Ganyu, yeah, Ganyu, Risley, and Shenhe and Ayaka, I think, are like the 4 who haven't been on the banner the longest.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
Truly improved leaps and bounds. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I've had a lot of fun with it in the only few months I've been playing. I'm definitely like addicted. Abyss is always challenging for you personally. Yeah, it's definitely tough.
Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
It really makes you consider like how you're investing into your characters with your resin and stuff. So it's hard, I think. With 4 stars. Yeah, some people just do 4 stars and I'm like, oh my gosh. Even with level 90 characters. Yeah, well, it's like you really have to invest in the talents, and then once you get the talents, you really need to invest into artifacts, which can take even longer. I still haven't really invested in artifacts, like, at all.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Yeah, good luck to us both. Cause yeah, I have a lot of characters at level 90. I guess not a lot, but like a lot for how like little, well, for how long it's been that I've been playing this game. I feel like I have a lot at level 90. But they're not as strong as they could be. Like my Yanfei is pretty strong, but her artifacts, she has 3 4-star artifacts. Like they're really not that good. But also as far as like weapons go, like Purina and Siegeween have been on my team since I pulled them on the banners. Purina is running mostly 4-star artifacts, but their weapons, like I have not put in resources to their weapons. So it's really about how you like pick and choose to play, cause like my Alhaitham, I give him everything I have. Like I still need to get his talents more leveled, but like I've poured in so many resources to him that everybody else is just on the back burner, you know? But it's about like how you play and who fits your play style and stuff better, so. Yeah, my Raiden is pretty strong, but her artifacts aren't great still. Stop showing your Farina, I'm becoming physically ill from the neglect. What, you don't like her signature weapon at a level 60 when I've had her for like months now? Oh my gosh. Understand the pain with artifacts. You run the domain more than any other. And your Ayaka is still rocking a 4-star. Yeah, I've farmed a little bit for Alhaitham for artifacts. I've been trying to get him Gilded Dreams. It didn't work, so he's running a 2 and 2 right now. Other than that, Mualani is on set. Because I ran that domain with Diesel a couple times. So, like, my Natlan characters have better artifacts. Well, he's an exception. He has 1. But Kachina, hers are on set. She's level 1 and hers are on set. And then I have a lot of defense ones saved for Shalonen. So I'm gonna recount and build her Furina. Well, my problem is resin. Like, I always run out of resin. So it's like, oh, she just goes on the back burner. I mean, I feel like her talents aren't bad, but don't look too closely. I mean, her E is at level 7. That's pretty good, right? Which is the hardest boss? I don't know. Chibi Jackalaka, yeah! Welcome in, weird person. How's it going? Hardest boss. When I was low level, I would have said child, because that was a 2-hour fight for me. I mean, if I have the right team, I feel like I don't really struggle that bad with anybody. But you never team comp for Ashtaha shields. That's true. Ashtaha is kind of annoying like that. GB for the win, it's so cute, right? How's it going? It's going pretty well. I have not fought Arlecchino yet, so I can't speak on that one. I don't know what this boss is. But the Raiden boss, I haven't fought that since, like, the story with all of that. I'm not saying I would be better now with that boss, but I might be. But I do hate fighting the Shuka no Kami boss, because I've had to fight that for Alhaitham. It's just frustrating. Like, it's annoying. But most bosses I can beat, it's just whether or not I beat them quickly or not. But it just depends. If I'm smart with my teams as well.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Nani makes that boss negligible. I have to use Yanfei when I fight the Shuka no Kami, because the one part, like, nobody else can hit the little things.
How can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Like, the one part, the things, like, in the air, I use Yanfei for it, because Sijuin's bow, like, isn't leveled, so she doesn't do anything. Pyro Cube. The Pyro Hypostasis? I think that fight's pretty easy. Just giving to say hi real quick. You're playing Final Fantasy VII? Good luck with your game. I hope it's going well. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. I really appreciate it.
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
Nana. Oh my gosh. Kitchen is cute.
It wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna stop being friends over this?
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
I think the Pyro Hypostasis is easy for me just because I use Furina and Sijuin. But as far as the Hypostasis goes. I'm not sure which one I struggle with the most. I think again it's just like a time thing for me, so like I can't necessarily like beat any boss really fast, but I don't feel like I necessarily struggle, you know?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come
my
on,
gosh.
cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
Pyrohypostasis because you main Mona and haven't built Ganyu is a speed run. Yeah, for me it's like I have Fiorina's E and those little guys pack a punch. And then if I have Siegewene's like Q ready to go, it goes pretty quickly.
What? Really?
I didn't mind doing that fight because I needed it to level up Toma. So like it was super worth it for me because I love Toma. But on top of it, it didn't take like super long. I didn't feel like it was really like a fight I had to grind, you know? That's your problem, you like to kill a boss as soon as possible or you're not satisfied. I feel like the only time I really focus on how fast I do it is in situations like the Abyss and stuff. Like Spiral Abyss. And it stresses me out, so I just usually don't do those things.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait, speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy?
Don't worry about it, leave him alone.
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I haven't even spoken to him.
To argue with Toba, all he said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh.
Imaginary Theater is your favorite thing. It justifies your building everyone. This rotation gave a lot of love to Navia. Yeah. I got her sunglasses posed too. I love Navia. I spent some time this week building her a little bit more and I have no regrets about it. I still need to build her even more. But yeah, no regrets.
I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too,
Navia's life. Yeah. I was rewatching our stream of the last Archon quest of Fontaine, and I got so sad all over again. I'm like, she's literally gonna make me cry. I can't.
That's more like it.
I was like, I love Navia.
Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two.
They're already gone, Paimon.
Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before. Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all.
I gotta stop yawning.
Come on.
But yeah, let's see. Floor 10, Chamber 3 of the Abyss. The next floor was like the defense one, like defend the monolith, and I hate doing those. It's so frustrating, and I couldn't do it. And then Act 6, because I could only do up to normal for Imaginarium Theater because I didn't have enough characters built. So I was not able to try any higher than that. But it's the first time I've actually like really tried on either of those, so I was pretty happy with how I did. Speaking of characters, I know Zhongling and Bennett are really good,
What's going on over there? Let's take a look.
so I want to get them both leveled. At least to level 80.
Hey there, what's happening here?
Good question.
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh,
Rehearsal?
there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't
Don't
one of
even
those fun
worry
and games
about it.
festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
And late's a good night from India. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
You must be joking. We don't know. We don't know you. Waiting on your brother that lives in India to message you to
bad,
play
right?
Elden Ring? Nice.
I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Yeah, we actually have quite a few viewers from India that I'm aware of.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago.
Oh
The
no.
question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves.
They are
The way
fighting
things are
about it,
going,
you're right.
It's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Okay.
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What kind of relic?
Saurian Relics Association.
You've never heard of it?
No.
It's a group of
We're
amateur
not
history
from here, bro.
enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
A
Oh,
relic?
Yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me
Mural?
like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve.
Do you need me to defeat some
Or-
monsters for you?
You look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
Sure.
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on.
Why
it's
not?
no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been
You don't gotta
roped
tell
into
me
before,
twice,
this
I'll go
is
fight.
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
Okay.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Look up and shows violence? Yeah. Anytime I play Genshin, I'm just looking to fight people. Rift Towns.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Check this out. Scatter.
I can't see anything.
That should be the last of them. It's a
For
good thing
now.
Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
So what's
Hey,
the mural?
look. That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
That's one of the Saurian things. Is it called the Yumkasaur? Is that what those ones are called?
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
Yeah, just photograph it. I don't have a camera equipped. Do I need one? Probably. Oh, did I? Oh, I wasn't in the right spot. Ta-da!
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
Right after we heal. There was a, I think it was a TikTok talking about like what weapons looked like the neatest or something like that. And Siege Queen's wasn't up there, and I'm like, I love the way her weapon looks. It's so cute. I was offended for her. Oh, that's something else we have to do. We have to go to my teapot today. Ooh, a chest over there, though.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Robbed of what? What did he lose?
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Are they talking about a relic? He lost a relic? And who's the gap-toothed goon? What are they talking about? Look at the hilichurls.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
We are.
You already know each other?
No,
I don't think so.
but he knows us.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about
Oh,
you. He says you're
Toba.
crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
He's not
So
wrong.
you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone
Aw,
speaks
we're the
incredibly highly of them.
nicest.
Seriously. If you're comfortable
Now
telling
give
them
us
about
something
what
to
happened,
fight.
I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no
I
time.
want to go get that chest in the
Really?
background.
All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was
Yupanquis?
stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent
Oh,
years
I'll fight
of
a
my
treasure
life
hoarder.
researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning
Point him
based
out,
on
let's go
accounts
get
from
him.
different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
Oh, we'll help you. Don't
That
worry
book was
about it.
everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Don't fret, we're
Dear
here.
honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only
don't
for
look that
Toba and
old.
Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
Big time. Where are we going?
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
Break bones and bash heads. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's fight these guys. I would like that treasure chest, please.
Shower me. Let's kill. Let my name echo in song.
Can you come over here? Oh my gosh.
Keepers.
Why were there so many berries in there? Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to be better about like getting chests and like doing time trials and stuff when I see them. 'Cause it was a struggle and a half trying to get all the electro sigils and time trials in Inazuma. I still might not be done with all the time trials, but I don't know. I definitely wish I knew when I started that the interactive map was a thing. 'Cause I definitely would have been using that from the beginning.
Hey, you thieving rat! Give me my things back!
Yeah, you thieving rat.
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved foot first into a tree hollow.
What? What?
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Wow.
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Was I supposed to use the dinosaur?
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer!
You have the treasure compass. You're still missing 14 chests. After getting it, you've only found about 5 chests. The pain is real trying to find out what's left in Natlan. Yeah, it turns out, because I finished my Sakura tree, and I finished my Statue of the Seven in Inazuma, but I'm still missing one of the Electro Oculi, because I should have like one left over, and I'm like, I have no idea where it is. But I can't... Sorry, I had to cough. I have to get to the next level to get, I think it's the Oculi one, and then the one after that for like reputation is the treasure one. So I'm a ways away from getting it for Inazuma. And I think I'm only like level 3 reputation in like Sumeru maybe? Same with Fontaine. So it's gonna be a struggle to get the rest of them.
Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
You don't have the stuff? What'd you do with it?
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
Yeah, where is it?
I threw it away.
Threw it away?
Threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying
No,
and
not the
waiting for nothing.
manuscript.
I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Meanwhile, in a hidden cave. A cave? We did not find him in a cave.
Although the Turnfire is
Oh, this guy.
Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy.
Why is a how with
This holds true
him?
for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment.
This guy's
unless,
his
perhaps,
teacher?
They could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yupanki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just
Philology?
lying there for me to take. Let me see. The author is Panche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that book back, buddy.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahua will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
No.
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi
What?
die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahulahau demands to know!
Oh my gosh.
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahulahau is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, Oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know.
When do I
based
get to
on
fight
countless
this guy?
historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly thrones to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahul Ahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age.
It's so sarcastic
I've
sounding when
paid
he says his
dearly
name.
for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now, well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
So you didn't have like any additional notes or anything? Everything's just in your manuscript?
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Shibalanke?
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Evidence? What kind of evidence?
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that.
Like
The
what?
key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Taking the turn fire thing from the Pyro Dragon?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
The first Pyro Archon took the power of Pyro from the dragon? Hi, Dr. Sleek, welcome, and how's it going?
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kanich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Need story quest? Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Catch up.
Kanich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Yeah, we started this quest the last stream. We did the first 2 parts of it. So we're on the final part of it now.
Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Okay.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago.
What do you know about the war 500 years ago?
Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
Truth bombs?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
So the Mountain King's been suffering for 500 years is what I'm hearing?
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Suitable venue? Where's our suitable venue gonna be? Let me take a look real quick. I kinda wanna run the domain for Alhatham's talent material real quick. What do you guys think? I mean, I have to go to the next day anyways. Okay. Say less. Okay is an okay for me. Let's go. I haven't fought this domain in a hot minute, so I don't really remember it. What are we fighting? Oh, okay. I still couldn't tell you the last time I did this. I know this isn't the team I usually use for it, but why not? I think the last time I ran this domain, I still used Fischl on my team. Sorry, Fischl. She's definitely one of the characters that's been thrown on the back burner. For a hot minute, I couldn't tell you the last time Fischl was on the team.
I got you covered.
Let the world come alive! Let's see!
Hey. I wanted to hit you in the wings, sir. It's fine. It's fine. I should have a condensed resin left for this. Yes. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? No gold ones. Love that for us. Love that. Maybe I should have condensed some more resin.
Defract. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Let my name echo in song!
Flicker.
It was only recently that I learned that you could shoot the flying ones down, by the way. I normally don't bother, like, shooting them, but sometimes it definitely does make it easier. Oh, we got a gold one. Okay. We'll run it one more time, and then we'll go back.
Calm down! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Here you are. The process of elimination. Fire it up!
I'm pretty close to getting Toma's weapon to level 90 as well.
Wibbly wobbly! Time to shine!
Oh, yep, he fell down.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
They get a defense debuff when knocked down. Oh. I feel like normally I don't usually have like a hard time killing them. But that makes sense. I definitely struggle using like the charged bow attacks sometimes. So it's definitely like a user error thing. It's a skill issue, but sometimes I definitely struggle with it. Okay, let's see. Alright, I got 2 back. Thank you, Sing Cho. I have 10 now. It doesn't really matter how many I have because I don't have the money for it. But that's a good start. Okay. Let's run to my teapot real quick. I put out like a bunch of furniture things in my teapot to get my adeptal energy up for Primo Gems. But I need to do it in another layout as well.
This realm is truly...
Gosh, I just want Toma to get to friendship level 10. Resin, please. Thank you.
If you ever have...
Yeah, this thing over here, this furniture set, took so long for me to get all this stuff for it. This one was, I know that, what's his name? Kave was one of the people who liked this one. I can't remember who the other person was. But it took like so much realm currency. I was like, oh my goodness. Enough in the teapot. Back to Natlan. I don't remember where we were going. Let's just go to a statue. I don't remember. Okay. Okay, where is this quest again? Let's just go back to the whatever this place is called. The tribe. That's one of the tribes. That's the word they use. Okay, wait till 8 to noon. Okay. We can do that. If I click the right button, we can do that. That is not the right button. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. I don't know why I like to try and get the time right on the dot, but I do. Alright, go meet up with Kaniche. I'm guessing I'll get to like play as Kaniche in this trial? Well, not... I'm guessing I'll get to trial him in this story, is that correct?
You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, how?
So, the gruesome twosome come crawling back. You make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time?
Both unimpressed with the how. Sometimes you just open Genshin and walk around civilization areas like cities and small towns feel so good after a stressful day. Some of them are definitely more relaxing than others, I would agree with that. Some of them I just... Like Sumeru, I feel like I get so lost because it's like such a loop, I guess. But I really like Mondstadt still, and I like Inazuma. But I get it. I definitely get it.
Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How shall grant
Kahula-How.
Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Nope.
Kaniche, didn't you say you found him a teacher?
Paimon.
He's just as out of control as ever. Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! No one!
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a compliment?
I think it was
Yeah.
a compliment.
I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Oh, just wait till I
Oh my
possess her
gosh.
dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your... Ugh!
Or should we event in Dragonspine again? Or have a region chest respawn event? Because you love Dragonspine music so much you miss it. I like Dragonspine. I feel like sometimes, like when I first started exploring Dragonspine, I'd get stressed out about it. But I really like exploring Dragonspine. I think I still am like, at like 95% exploration there. But I like it. What are you doing, Kaniche?
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business.
Okay.
Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
Oh my
I got
gosh,
my
that
hands on this
smug
device
look
in a
from
tray.
Traveler.
It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. First, let's
What
try
does
this
that
out.
mean? Find out soon enough. Should I be scared?
I'll
Oh,
tear you to pieces
I'm
if you have the
Kaniche.
chance, so be
I'm
careful.
Kaniche. I don't know how to play as him. I'll be honest. I don't know how to play as him. I tapped E, but it didn't do anything.
I got him cornered.
Okay. It's really hard in this like small area. Can I tapped E again. Let me have this. I need to learn.
Are you running away?
No, I'm just bad at this. Do I need to hold E? Oh, no? How do you guys play as Kaniche? Okay, there we go. I did it. That was a struggle and a
Are there
half.
some bigger ones on the way?
Oh, hello.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo.
Can we fight him now?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our
He's
deal is
unimpressed. He
it's time
does
to
not
start the
care.
next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use.
Well, I would tap E to like think he would connect to the enemy, and he like wasn't doing anything. So I was like, oh, do I hold E? But then I'd mess that up too. It's a learning process, I think, to try and play as Kinich.
Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Mr. Kinich.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
I've beaten him up before, not wrong.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Nope.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
Oh my
There we have
gosh.
it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
No.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
The masochistic parts, oh my
That would
gosh.
explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Wait. Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes.
Low
I
stakes?
spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
A bench warmer?
I
Oh my
investigated
gosh.
him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How.
I definitely think it would have been nice to have this happen in a more wide open area for trying to play as Kinich. But I understand that it couldn't for the story sake of it. But I feel like that didn't help me either.
But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Wait, does that count? Let me think.
Kinich in confined areas sucks. I feel like that was one of my
You are
problems.
The worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
Open flat areas?
There is no
Yeah,
betrayal.
that checks out.
Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha!
What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have
Oh
been
my
less than
gosh.
effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing.
Can I fight him yet?
Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Knish,
Abysmal
dispose of
disorder.
him. He is of no further use to us.
Traveler?
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me.
Nobody asked, buddy.
I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
When it comes to running away, I can't.
Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Oh my gosh.
So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
How is like really annoying, but it's so funny to see like how unfazed Kaniche is about it. Like he just does not care.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Been mentally checked out for a while. Yeah, that sounds about right. How is just like screaming in his ear and he's just like straight-faced. Nothing.
And it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both. See you tomorrow.
I can eat. Wait until the next day.
Flicker.
Just wanna grab this. Thank you. I need all the money I can get. Okay, let's go back up here and then skip ahead. I don't know what to expect for this whole Turnfire night thing, but feels like it's something I could mess up. Okay, wait till the next day at this time, right? Go to Elder Trinidad's home. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted to finish Chong Yun's hangout quest after this to like get the final like endings that I needed. But part of me is like, what if we jump into Kazuha's story quest after this? For the interlude quest, I have to do that. But I don't know. I can't make up my mind.
At long last, you're back.
We're here, you're right.
I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
The rumors? What rumors? There's rumors?
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Party cannot be changed in advance. Should I... You think I'm good with Toma on the team, or should I swap him for Yanfei? I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know what I'm getting into. A part of me thinks I'll be okay, but another part of me is like, oh, if I need like a lot of pyro, then I would switch to Yanfei. I don't know. What do you guys think? Whatever team you usually use to fight that boss? I don't fight that boss, is the problem.
Of course, there's no rush.
I don't fight that boss. We'll swap to Yanfei though. She can light those things faster than Toma can.
Are you ready?
I think so.
Off we go!
I assumed this was gonna end with me having to fight the... whatever boss it's called. I don't know the name.
Here we are.
They've said it a million times, but I don't know it.
I have heard much
Mountain
about your
King,
fine
the
work
Mountain
over
King.
the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward.
Okay.
Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony
little
was arranged on
nervous.
short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Hi, Kanichi.
Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flamebearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
You gonna
Let's
give me
step
like
inside.
actual tips, or is
Has
this
anyone gone over the key
unrelated?
steps of the ceremony with you yet?
If they did, I don't remember.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
Me too, me
What a
too.
surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
Oh my gosh,
If you don't
how?
want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars?
Oh
Once
my
you've lit the
gosh.
fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
These things are so tall.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
I'm gonna mess this up. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna mess this up so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are.
I'm
But
nervous.
I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous.
Nothing could make
Just
me
tell
less
the chief when you're
nervous.
ready.
The only thing that could make me less nervous is having somebody else do this for me.
Oh, Miss Traveler, you look so pretty today. You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right?
Oh my gosh. I've seen that. I've seen this. Somebody messed up.
Oh, Miss Traveler, you look so pretty today.
Somebody messed up.
I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Thank you. Okay. I'm scared. I'm
How are
scared.
you doing? Is all in order?
Sure.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about.
What messed up? Nothing yet.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
But I think I'm gonna mess up this ceremony
My
thing.
brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Wow, there's like nobody here. Okay, go to the altar to obtain the kindling of the sacred flame. Once you obtain the flame, draw close to a brazier to ignite it. Ritual has a specific order to it. Pass the sacred flame according to the fixed order or fail. I love that. Head straight toward the ritual's end. Turning back now will spell naught but failure.
Go get the sacred flame.
Okay, I need this. Okay.
Nicely done. Off to a good start.
Oh, I did it? Oh, okay.
Great stuff.
Thanks, Kanich.
You're over halfway. Keep it up.
Yeah, I like briefly remember doing like the practice of this. And I know I messed it up
Just one
then.
more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Oh, I just thought I was gonna mess up doing this ceremony thing. Cause you're not allowed to like go back once you've like passed something, you would just fail. But I think I did it right. But I don't use the dinosaur things when I traverse the Netland, so I was nervous I was gonna screw it up. Okay, we
Great.
did that.
All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
don't think I said that. If I did, I didn't mean to say that.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Deal with the contamination? Like doing this thing? Did I do it? Okay. Oh, yeah, the dialogue. Okay, sorry. Okay, can I... No, I cannot reach that from here. Oh, I can. Okay, did I do it? Is there another one? Okay. Do I fight this now or do I like this? Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't remember. I was like, I don't know. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet.
There's the altar of the Sacred Flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
I can't even see it. Okay. So why couldn't you just do this if you were gonna be here the whole time?
That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge.
He is
Let's
huge.
tread carefully. I don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Is this...
Traveler, now comes the
I'm
final
so
and
confused.
most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the Sacred Flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
If the Mountain King is so strong and dangerous, why are these people just, like, here? Like, shouldn't they have, like, kept away? I don't know.
There's no need this time.
Hmm?
Alright, Sarah's doing a little posture check.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
No, we already killed the Rift Hounds.
Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
How? Oh my gosh.
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
Yep.
I can't guarantee it, but
Oh.
I'm fairly confident.
Just say
Trevor,
yes.
This is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Yep. Cahoots. Oh no.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
I was waiting for the Mountain King to like eat him.
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Older Trinidad? What are you doing?
Wake up. Just you wait.
No, the Mountain King is waking up. He will cause even more casualties.
Yeah, so why are you guys here?
Everyone, out! Now!
What is that sound? Oh.
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Oh my gosh, this guy's got issues. Uh-oh.
Take me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Don't you have a daughter? Why are you doing this? All because his Yumkasaur got killed? This guy's a little crazy.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand. Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out.
He's a num
Goes
num.
against him.
No, switch character.
Yeah, that's it. I got him cornered.
Ah.
Don't be nervous. Just
It's definitely a little easier using Kanich now, but I'm still bad at it.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Okay. Fizzle, let's do it. Yeah, much better to use him on flat surfaces like that. Oh. Did we do it?
we can't open the rift.
Oh.
Kill me! Put an end to Hoytzenland's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on till the abyss is stamped out.
What? That was crazy. No part of me thought that thing was gonna talk. I was like, oh my goodness. What?
Whew. Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Where are we headed this time?
I just... Like, why did that Trinidad guy, like, do that? I'm just... Now we can fight him and take his resources for ourselves. I was like, what just
Traveler,
happened?
You've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Oh, okay.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for.
I thought he was just straight up dead.
Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
Apparently, sheesh. Wake up and choose violence.
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and
Almost
infecting him.
700.
We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all,
Did he say charcoal
we've never
weird?
thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable.
He said it normally?
No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow. That's amazing!
How do you say it? I say charcoal, but it sounded like he said charcoal. Like, I don't know. I feel like I say charcoal, like C-O-A-L, coal. But it sounded like he said coal, like K-U-L-L, like charcoal. I don't know. It sounded a little weird. Maybe it's like an accent thing. You hear no difference? Okay. Well.
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Oh, I think I should have went to a different teleport point. Oh no, it's okay. Ooh, can I fight them? Yeah, I don't know, it just sounded weird when he said it.
Here's Becca! Here you are.
Alhaitham, why did you attack that guy first?
Ooh, what's in here?
Let's see.
I love that Furina's little guys will do anything they can to take out fire. Alright, hi Kanichi.
Hey, Kanichi!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We're
We were
A-okay.
gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
What you hate about the auto-target system? We've had so many issues of the wrong target getting attacked so often. Yeah, usually I'm pretty good with Elhatham, like, hitting who I want. But most of the time I feel like I tend to, like, hold his, like, power unless somebody's directly in front of me. But, yeah, like, especially with, Catalyst users, I definitely struggle sometimes.
Kanichi, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
I didn't think you were going to, so I don't know.
Saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
Desperate to kill the flame that no longer existed. Yeah, I've actually had them, like, hit my character if they, like, are on fire or anything, or, like, if I have Telma's shield, sometimes they'll hit me too. But I love hearing those little guys because they're so strong, but, like, it's really hard to use them in, like, Dragon Spine where you, like, need the flame sometimes because they'll put it out and you're like, no, the sheer cold.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
Nice. I love when they attack Hydro Slimes and there's a fire mage right in front of me. Yeah. They definitely do what they want, that's for sure.
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse
Capybara.
power of the abyss. But time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
Look at him kicking his little feet. You see him? He's so cute.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked.
Oh, there's a chest.
As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Don't find them as cute anymore. They're cute.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Yeah, we're friends now.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free.
He sounded so sad. He was like, wait, we're friends? What?
So, promise me. If you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Aw, thank you, Kniech. Nice. Oh gosh.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Why is he still around?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Because your dad's an idiot.
It'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Claim those rewards. Yeah.
Toppa, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault. Huh?
No, it's all your
Now,
dad's
hold
fault.
your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back
I'm really
on.
surprised this guy's
Why
still
does
here.
Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Shalonen?
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family.
How many
So,
wishes do you have saved?
I thought you might like to see her too.
Thank you for
She's
checking
right
in, Fix.
behind
How's
you.
it going?
Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
It's got goggles on! Oh my gosh. It's got goggles! Nice. Is that number now you're better? Oh my gosh. You have well over 200 turned all of your star glitters, so you have a ton of wishes now. Yeah, I don't have any, like, of the star glitter and stuff. Yeah, I definitely... Because I haven't been making any wishes since I got Kaniche. But hopefully when I start doing wishes for Shalonen, I'll get a lot so I can actually buy this stuff. Like it's supposed to be Nana? That Yamkasar? But yeah, I have 81 wishes saved, so I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, where's that chest? So we need to go get this. Who am I fighting?
Don't get too close. The process of elimination.
This was
Oh, I was like, I was like, where's the other one?
Check this out. I will stand down.
Okay. I knew it. I was like, these guys are gonna fight this Yamkasar.
Supporting fire.
It's okay. I'll fight it because I want its... What is it? Its teeth? Is that what I need for certain characters? Yeah, it's fangs. I need the fangs. Okay, give me this chest.
Ooh, what's in here?
Nice. How many pyro sigils do I have? 18. What is it, like 30 for the thing? Where are you going? Those things are so weird. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning towards doing Kazua's story quest next. They thought she died when she jumped off a cliff because of the big guy, and that's why they were all mad at him, but she actually landed on Glasses Guy and survived. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I'm guessing I need this to do whatever this challenge is. You were summoned, but you're gonna play Overwatch? Has your Overwatch ranked been going any better? Or are you not playing ranked? You have stream playing, but you won't be too active. Well, hopefully your games go well. Yes, ranked. Good luck. I hope you have good teammates. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to do Kazu's story quest. So I want to do this interlude quest. But I have to do Kazu's quest first. So what do we think? Because we also have Chongyun. We have 3 more endings to do. But I don't know. Ow, I just hit my elbow so hard on my desk. Ow. I was gonna say, I think I'm a little too tired to do a hangout quest right now. Because they're a little bit slower paced. I think they're a little slower paced. So I'm thinking we do Kazua's. And I like Kazuha, so why not? And I'll get some money. Yes, please. Oh, my elbow hurts. Are we? Okay, we are getting closer to the next adventure rank. It feels like I've been 55 for like ever now. finally finished all of them. You hope they don't drop anymore. Yeah, Chongyun's is the first one I've done any of, but I feel like it's a little more boring than I like. Just because I don't like having to like go back and redo the same thing over and over again. So, I don't know. I want to know the characters better and stuff like that, but I don't want to have to repeat stuff just to get all the endings. Filled with Layla lore. You think you're gonna try and get Shalonen? How many wishes do you have saved, Fix? Or Primos? I got 81. I'm pretty proud of that. It's because I did so much stuff in Inazuma. I got so many chests.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
Yeah, we're done with the Archon quest for now. Where should we go today? Even if you skip all dialogue and try to just speedrun it, it takes about an hour to finish a full hangout. Yeah. You got pity on this banner, so you have about 1,000 primos? Okay, okay. Do you know what your pity's at? Like how close you are? Are you on, like, are you guaranteed or no? Well, I know the pity stuff all changed, but...
Huh? What's up?
I for one am at 0 pity. Oh. Hello?
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh?
Oops.
Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
65 pity not guaranteed because you never lost a 50-50? That's crazy. To never lose a 50-50.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
You got a very interesting sword there, buddy.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Nope, never met Kazuha, never.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Nope, never heard of him.
That's none of your business.
Well, don't you want our help? What do you mean it's none of our business?
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Very smart for once, oh my gosh. Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean, beyond already knowing each other?
What do you mean? I don't know this guy.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
Hoping that Farazan, Sethos, Yao, Kirara, or Gaming is on the upcoming banner. Doubt Farazan, Yao, or Kirara will be on it all, but you hope for the other two? Well, since I've started playing, I've seen Sethos, Kirara, and Gaming on banners. So I feel like I wouldn't see those three anytime soon. But maybe a Farazan or a Yao. I don't think I've seen either of them on a banner yet.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
Are they... When are they gonna announce who the 4 stars are gonna be? I feel like they should have did that already.
Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Yeah, I think recently no dice this time. Yeah, I thought like yesterday we would have heard it, because I always feel like it's been like, since I started at least, I feel like it's been the weekend before the new banners dropped that they've announced it. So I was kind of waiting for them to say it like yesterday.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
But I think, was Sethos on the banner with Clorend and Alhaitham? But I know Gaming was on a banner too. And then, who was the other one you said? Kirara. Kirara was on the banner with like Navia and Nilu, I think. But I don't know. I've seen Kirara on a banner, Kave, Kojusara, sorry. She's on a banner. I haven't seen Mika. I haven't seen Fremine. I don't think I've seen Charlotte on a banner. Kachino is on a banner. I don't think I've seen Kale or Dory on a banner. Same for Layla and Farzan. Charus we've seen, Razor we've seen, Sucrose I've never seen on a banner. I've never seen Lynette on a banner. Ningguang was on a banner. I got her like a gazillion times. And then we don't see them on banners. Benny's on like every other banner. Beidou and Xingqiu I've never seen on a banner, and same with Yao Yao and Fischl I've never seen. But that's all the characters I have that I've seen. They've been very good about giving info ahead of time. Yeah, I'm really surprised they haven't already. But as far as Chiori goes, I wonder if any characters have like run with her on banners before for 4 stars. Never want to see Dory on a banner ever again. Yeah, Dory was my first ever 4-star, and I like her color scheme, but I hate her outfit, and I don't really care for her at all. I don't know. I know Yanfei like won't be on the banner, I'm pretty sure, because she was just on, but I would like to get her C6. Fischl I don't have any constellations of. Yaya C2, Xingqiu I don't have any cons. Shangling is almost C6. Beidou no constellations. But I don't know, I really am surprised they haven't already announced it. Yeah, I'm very excited to pull for Shalonen. I hope that I get her, and that I get her at like early pity. I have so many wishes saved. For me, it's a lot of wishes, I'll say that. Hello? Where is Kazuha?
Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
What did he do? Why do they all want to know where he is?
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beidou had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense.
That was a really cool cutscene during the Archon quest.
Stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him.
Hoping for many early pulls, want Nahida at C2 so badly, but every time she's dropped, there's someone on the banner with before or after I really want. See a poor luck. Oh. Yeah, I'm still torn on if I want Shalonen's weapon or not. Because I know her weapon buffs are like really, really, really good. So I kind of want her and her weapon, but then I know I want Nahida too. So it's tough. It's really tough.
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Shalonen C2 is cracked and you're pulling for her weapon. Yeah, because I have the, like, free-to-play weapon for Shalonen. But I just know that, like, her weapon does so much more in terms of, like, a buff for the team. So I really think I do want her weapon. I mean, versus, like, Raiden Shogun, I had, like, no good weapon to give her, so I pulled for her weapon. But, like, Navi's weapon looks sick. Sijuin's weapon looks sick. Mulani's weapon looks sick. I didn't mean to get Furina's, but I, like, lost on Sijuin's twice in a row and got that. But I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna end up pulling for her weapon. Hope you won't lose your 50/50 on Shalonen. I hope we all get Shalonen at low pity. Everybody who wants her, we're all gonna get her at low pity. I mean, getting Raiden's weapon at 30 pity is the lowest pity I've ever gotten anything. So I'm hoping that luck can kind of carry over. It didn't really carry over when I was pulling for Kenichi, but we can hope. Kazuha. I wish I had a better team to throw him on. I know he's supposed to be good on every team, but I don't know. I feel like I don't have a good team for him.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Thanks for the offer. You really want C6, do ya? Well, hopefully you get those specified characters and nobody else.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name.
Wouldn't mind Tainari too much, but you don't use him. Yeah, I have Tainari. I got him to like level 40, but I didn't put any more into him. But eventually I would like to build him up just for like his off-field Dendro application. But I don't have like any off-field Pyro people, so it's tough. Since the voice actor changed his lines annoy you, that's fair too.
Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
Sure.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui.
Of course,
Attributing
the
all of the blame to the
Fatui.
Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaedahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma,
Oh,
the
he
Almighty
looks so
Shogun believes he
sad.
should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I feel like I had no idea how to pronounce Kaedahara before right now. I just always call him Kazuha.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Some guy tried to fight us.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
I don't know.
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality.
Okay.
Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed.
Nutcase.
He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
The detective agency. I guess they could be helpful. Almost forgot to like the streams you just did. I appreciate it. Well, let me take a look at my characters real quick. I don't know if I've asked this before, but I'm gonna ask it now. Who is everybody's favorite 4-star character? If you want, you can tell me your favorite to like fight with, like fight as, or you can just tell me like, your favorite like story-wise or anything. You can give me multiple favorites if you have one that meets both things, but who is your guys' favorite 4-star? Cause I think mine might be Toma.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question.
Ningguang? For her fighting style or just her as a character or...
Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
I think for design it's Kirara and for fighting it's Beidou. For Kirara's original skin or for her like event outfit skin? Overall, since Navius, you haven't used her at all. That's fair. Both? Okay, okay. I definitely like Toma as like a character. But I like fighting with Yanfei. But I'd have to think about it for like a design aspect who I prefer.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want.
Oh my gosh.
If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions of mora?
I would like millions of mora. Please and thank you.
You probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
I need millions of mora. Yeah, same. I need a lot of mora. I like kinda can't wait to reach adventure rank 60 because I know that the XP just changes into mora at that point. But it feels like I'm so far away from getting there. I've been AR 55 for like 2 months.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention.
Level 60 has seriously helped your mora shortage. Yeah, I would like to not have a mora shortage. Your AR-55 since yesterday personally. Congrats. Nice. I'm almost at 56. I'm only like a couple thousand away, but it's taken so long.
If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
Don't have to farm for Mora at all as long as it's only building upcoming characters. When I go back to finish building others, that's when you have to farm for Mora again. Yeah, every now and again I'm like, oh, let me do this like Mora ley line, like I need some money. But I can't wait to get to a point that I don't have to do that constantly, you know?
For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Cause isn't it from like level 1 to level 90 and like max talents it takes like 7 million Mora to get somebody leveled up?
Don't worry, we'll
Costs so much.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days.
Oh, strange
incident? It doesn't
incident?
involve an attack, though.
What happened?
Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
Because of Imaginary Room Theater, you use more Mora? Or like building characters to be able to do it, you mean?
Alright then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma! Now there's a familiar name.
Yes. Yeah, I thought maybe. Linked in Discord, what is needed? Yeah, so isn't that like 7 million about? And that's like not even like a weapon either. Yeah. I like that I say that at the same time. Yeah, it doesn't even take into consideration weapons.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details.
If you bring talents to 999, take off 1.5 million Mora. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And there is only a finite amount of crowns, right? So it's not like you can just triple crown everybody.
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Maybe he is the one we're looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
I mean, do we know that he... Well, we can assume he wanted to attack him because he attacked us, but... Yeah, I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. I just know it costs a lot of more that I don't have. Well, investigate both.
Can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve? How can I improve
Yeah, because I'm really close to getting Alhaitham double crowned at least. I was really lucky. I fought the Shukunokami yesterday, and I actually got 2 of these, and I was stoked. Because normally I don't get any. I was like, heck yeah, let's go. So I got 2 of those, and I got a Dream Solvent. I ended up using the Dream Solvent to get Raidens leveled up. But I have things for Navia. I hate farming these things. I did have a lot of these for a minute, but I've leveled up Navia a couple times this week. Because I would like her, when I get Shalonen, to like be a main DPS for that team. Alhaitham and Siegeween have the highest talents so far. You plan on triple crowning Furina, but for now only her skill is level 10. My Furina is suffering. My Furina is... She's strong, but she's suffering. Her talents are not okay, her weapon's only level 60, her artifacts are almost all 4 stars. Yeah, my Furina is... She's not okay. She's not okay.
Ah, if it isn't Kaede Harakazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You 2 know each other?
Or too slow to watch it. Yeah, Diesel didn't want to look at it earlier either. Incorrect that it is 700k. Yeah. Either way, it's too much Mora for me most of the time. And you guys know I struggle to like not build multiple characters at once.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know where the forged thing was in Inazuma till right now. If I ever need something forged, I usually go to Liyue or Mondstadt, honestly, because I just know right where to go.
The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
Doing this quest really makes me want to put Kazuha on my team.
So sad.
There are only 58 available crowns since the start of the game, so any missed from prior events or shop resets means even less available. That's true.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other.
It really makes you, like, consider who you're crowning.
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water, as it turns stone to sand.
Because for me, after Alhaitham, I don't really know who I would give crowns to. Or at least, like, even consider triple crowning. But if anything, I feel like I'd probably focus on, like, my DPSs first. So like my Alhaitham and my Raiden. But if I find a better place for Kazuha as a support, I would probably consider giving him crowns.
There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
I feel like Kazuha is one of those characters where I feel like his voice really does fit his character pretty well.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
Welcome in, Taki, and yeah, new model. It's another one by the same model artist as my bigger model, but it's a little mini model. And I saw it and I was like, I have to make one, so here we are.
He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it. But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Oh, hey, cute, yeah. Remind you of the chibi models I used during the Genshin special programs. Yeah, when I very first started streaming and VTubing, I used a older free-to-use chibi model by the same artist, and they did a new one, so I was like, I have to make one, I have to do it.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse.
Fire?
And neither of them came back.
I'm not sure who that is, nor how to pronounce that name.
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
He's not often included in story quests. That's why I was like a little hesitant to do it, because I kind of wanted to save story quests for characters I like for like later, you know? Like I kind of wanted to get characters I don't care for as much or I'm not as interested in. Like get those ones out of the way first. But I have to do his to do the interlude quest, so I was like, okay, let's do it.
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
Yeah, and like, I already did Zhang Li's story quest a while ago, and I did Raiden Shoguns, and I did the one Yamiko one, and it's like, I kind of wish I held on to those, but I liked the characters so much I did them right away. But I wish I held on to them.
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Well, his sword was all like
If there's one thing I can say
glowy
for
purple.
certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
Yeah, we'll keep you in the loop.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
I don't know anything.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Kaza is still part of your all-time favorite quest. Sadly, it's an event, so multiple playthroughs can't go back. Yeah, I'm sad I've missed as many events as I had since I only started in 4.7. But I'm glad I started. But welcome in, how's it going? Okay, there we go. I did like that Kaza was in the like photo taking thing too. He was in this photo event. It's not much, but it's just nice. Hello. True, it's nice to see him. Yeah.
We cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
Because somebody pointed it out, I think on TikTok, that like the characters we took photos with were like the first characters we met in those areas, and I was like, oh, that's nice. But I was surprised nobody was there for Natlin. I was like, what?
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
Nope.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search.
Okachina, yeah. You're using her for the photos half the time anyways. For the photos, I know I used Alhaitham a couple times. I used Raiden, Toma. And then the one with Paimon, of course I had to use the Traveler. It felt wrong not to use the Traveler for it. But I think I used Beto for one of them too. Because some of them was like, oh, Electro, like Claymore, like certain weapons and stuff. I think I might have used Beto for one even. I think I used Beto for the one with Kazuha, actually, now that I think about it.
With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
Don't know anyone who didn't use Traveler? Yeah, same. Still tired of waiting for her. Haven't been this excited for a character since Furina. Yeah, I'm really excited. But Paimon appreciation, yay! Yeah! The photo event, it was cute. It was nice. A little trip down memory lane, you know? And I only started a couple months ago and it was still like a little nostalgic for me.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
Also free primos, so. Use Furina? No, you gotta use the Traveler. It's not the same.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
You appreciate Paimon more if her voice is the same as launch voice? I feel like I've just gotten used to the change as the story goes, so I don't really have a problem with it. I like Paimon.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
Some people theorize why her voice is getting higher. Besides Hoyo just telling her to do that.
Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Tevat doing its thing, having you in its grasp already. Tevat had me in its grasp, like, right away. Because I started this game because it was recommended to me from someone in our community. And I was like, okay, I'll play it. It's free to play. Like, that's great. And then I've loved it since. I've spent money on this game. I've spent tons of hours on this game. I wish I knew how long, like, how many hours I spent in this game. Yeah, Prime, it was you. Yeah, Prime said, you should play Genshin. I was like, alright, let's go. It was gradual when Meru noticed it being like nails on a chalkboard. So Meru was a real struggle for me to get through the Archon quest, but I still like the characters, you know?
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
Oh no. Your IRL friends ganged up on you to play this game? All of them pressured you to play so badly, and none of them even play anymore. Oh my gosh. You also got peer pressured into it? You regret some of the money you spent early on, but not at the time. Ah. Samira felt like walking in a cobweb in Minecraft. That is such an accurate way to describe it. But I don't have any regrets about the money I've spent on this game, but I feel like I shouldn't have spent it as early as I did. But still no regrets about it, especially like with like getting like the double Genesis crystals or like the bonus Genesis crystals. Like that was really nice. But I don't know. I started this game like a week before Diesel decided to start playing, and he's like just as attached to this game as I am.
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
No regret not spending money? Yeah, I mean, free to play. If you're able to do it and be happy with it, like, why not? Love the Sumeru Archon quest, but was also limited in how much you could play waiting for patches. Yeah, I'm currently all caught up with Archon quests through Natlan, so it's like, oh, now I'm actually waiting for more. But Sumeru, it was just very long-winded, and I was like, this is just still going on forever. It took me like 3 or 4 streams to get through it. I couldn't do it. Good job staying free to play. Yeah, I mean, if I could have stayed free to play longer, I wouldn't have Alhaitham and I'd be really sad about it. But I mean, I have moments where I don't spend money. Like for Navia and her weapon, I didn't spend any money. I was gifted crystals. And then Even for like Raiden and Kinich, I was gifted that. I didn't spend anything. But I did spend for Kazuha and Mualani. I did spend for that. If you never went for cons or weapons, you wouldn't have spent any money beyond Battle Pass and Welkins. That's true, I do buy those as well. Considering you hardly buy any games outside of Genshin anymore due to trash games, you have no regrets. Yeah, I mean, Genshin is the one game I play every single day, you know? You feel justified with Imaginary Theater for your characters. That's true. Free to play and still better than some people that use a lot of money. I mean, if you're putting the investment into the right characters, it's good, right? You know?
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
UFC 1 Latham? Yeah, I wish my luck was even remotely good in this game. All my luck went to ZZZ, I guess. That game I'm free to play though, so...
And that led to an argument.
My only limited 5-star that is not C0 is Mualani. I have her C1.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
Same. Yeah, my ZZZ luck is crazy.
After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
Your EU account is free to play, and you proved to your friend who said you couldn't play free to play and get anything done. He quit shortly after. Oh no. Your luck on ZZZ sucks. I have like 4 or 5 S tier characters. I can't remember how many I have now. More games in the Honkaiverse. Yeah, I've played lots of Genshin, and I've played a little bit of ZZZ, not a lot, but I didn't love it at first. I really struggled with it, but I definitely like it the more I've played. As for like Honkai Star Rail, I don't think I'd ever try and play that, just because I don't like turn-based combat. But some of the characters look pretty cool in that game. And I've heard of the Honkai Impact the Third or whatever that is, but I don't know anything about that game. I honestly am not even sure if I got the name right.
His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
CCD doesn't have open world, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I really like the open worldness of Genshin. But I do like the sound in ZZZ. Like, I like the sounds when you're fighting and stuff. And, like, the art is really good. So I do enjoy that aspect.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
Your Nekomata is C1? I don't have Nekomata yet. Okay, Impact Third is more FOMO than Genshin. Really? Rarely misses overall.
And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand.
Okay, Impact Third is quite a bit older already. There's a lot of content already, and you barely made a dent in it yourself. Is it open world? My only thing with Honkai Star Rail is really the turn-based combat. I really dislike turn-based combat.
Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. during the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
Yeah.
This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Have any of you guys ever played Wuthering Waves? I'm interested in that
Based on
game.
the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Open world parts, but main story is level still relatively like Genshin though. So the combat is similar to Genshin? But yeah, Wuthering Waves, I haven't really looked into it, but I feel like anything I have heard is good. But I wasn't sure if it was worth trying to get into that game.
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
No.
Well, Paima was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Paimon's brain needs to rest. It's very good, even better than Genshin in terms of graphics and exploration. Story-wise, it's alright. So is Wuwa combat similar to Genshin combat? You did play it but made your PC lag too much. PC go burr. PC go burr. I think we're still missing a lot of information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle.
Combat is relatively similar on the surface, but quite a few differences. A friend of yours is way more qualified to talk about it than you are. I don't know anything about it, so you're plenty qualified to me.
Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up.
When I first heard about Honkai Impact the Third, I thought somebody was joking. I didn't know it was a real thing. It's better dodging, kind of like CCC, and has a system similar to Castlevania where you absorb enemy power as opposed to elemental reactions. Interesting. Everyone I know that plays Wuwa said that the game is really good, much more generous in rewards compared to Genshin. The latest update is killing the game store and turning away the player base. Oh. Still prefer Genshin yourself? That's fair. You have perfect dodges and counters to do on Wuwa. That's the only thing in more for fights. Ah. I feel like sometimes I'm good at like perfect dodging and stuff like that, and then other times I mess it up consistently. Well, I don't know. Maybe someday down the road I'll look into Wuwa. I don't know if it's like, I don't want to have like FOMO about it, you know?
the chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire.
Refuse to play other gacha games. You don't have time and you'd be frustrated not getting certain characters you want because you won't spend money on them, making it not fun missing out on characters you really want. That's my thing with ZZZ, is I was a bit disappointed that I didn't play more sooner because I missed out on Jane Doe, and I really liked her in her trial. But I did get Caesar. I did get Caesar, so I definitely wish I could have gotten Jane Doe, but I wasn't gonna put money into it, you know? Yeah, I never even looked into anything Honkai Impact the Third. Today is really the most I've ever heard about it. ZZZ Perfect Assist is just... I think part of the secret free play is being satisfied with what you were given in gacha. Yeah. I honestly haven't even really used Caesar since I got her. I've still been using, what's his name? Lycan, Rena, and Billy. Sorry, I have to really think about their names. I've really been using that combo the most still. Bernice almost made you play ZZZ. She looks absolutely amazing. So soft, so warm scene was awesome sauce. I don't even know what that is yet. With ZZZ, it's kind of the same as Genshin, as I don't watch character trailers and stuff because I don't want spoilers. So I'm not sure who Bernice is, but I have heard the name.
The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any further into the story in ZZZ from what you guys saw of the last stream of it. The only thing I've done is when I remember to play, I like use the battery charge thingies in the like one area that I don't remember what it's called. The area with Bertha. I remember her name. I remember Bertha in that part. That's all I do occasionally. You like Honkai Impact 3rd, but it took you a lot longer than Genshin to get into. There's no English dub. Oh, interesting.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Okay. I think I want to take a couple minutes to run a quick BRB and get some more water and stuff. And then we can continue this. Just a couple minutes. It won't be that long. Wait, are there overlapping characters between the games? Yeah, Fix, you started Genshin like a while ago, but got back into it when I started streaming it, right? Let me get some of our BGM going real quick. And then we'll mute this for our quick BRB. We're coming up on 3.5 hours into stream, so I just want to get up and move around a little bit. No word game, I'll just get us on our short BRB screen. And I'll take a couple minutes and then I will be back and we'll continue on the story quest. There we go. Okay. Alright, I am back. I was reading all your guys' chats. Oh my gosh. What made me laugh? Oh, the thinking Bennett was mid/trash made me laugh. Because that is a very, like, beginner type thing. Because personally, I didn't like Bennett because in my head I'm like, pyro application, you know? So I didn't really like using Bennett at the start. But the whole get rid of artifacts that don't have 4 substats at +0, that's hilarious. But welcome back, thank you guys. Yeah, I started at 4.7. So not too long ago. I think I was partway into it when I started. But there's a lot of events that I missed. But at least I'm here now. Not to pull for Ganyu? Oh no. No. I wish I had Ganyu. I don't even really like bow users, but I wish I had Ganyu. I'm not even sure who that is. Tectone? Is that how that's pronounced? I've heard the name, but I don't know who it is. Here is my Genshin advice.
Wait.
Play who you like. Play the characters you like. Never too late. Yeah! Started just before Sumeru was out. There you go. C2 Ganyu mocking people for not pulling her. Oh my gosh. I think there's some truth to that one now. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about the epitomized path thing. Best not watched. 3 bow users on your main team. Who do you use? I have Siegeween on my main team. That's about it.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Not something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
You sent like over 1,000 just to get staff of Homa? Oh my gosh.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Just for one he spent that much money? Oh my gosh. Play character you like is really good advice, right? Play the characters you enjoy. Build the characters you like. Made Hoyo look really bad. Yeah, it's good they added it, but when I was pulling for Siegeween's bow, I lost to Fiorina's weapon and then the Lost Prayer. And then I got Siegeween's bow, and it was kind of annoying then, but definitely did not spend $2,000 for it.
But there's nothing here.
Characters one likes, like how you triple crowned your Amber. I kind of like Amber. I definitely haven't used her in a hot minute, but I think Amber helped me in my child fight. That fight haunts me to this day.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Amber appreciation. Yeah, Amber appreciation. I like her. Until I got Yanfei built up, I would pull out Amber for every pyro puzzle. Honestly, I still consider building her some days. She's good. I like her. I think I have her C1 actually. Thought the silhouette of Skyward Spine was Homa. Oh my gosh.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
Currently on my team, the only person I have with any constellations is Toma at C6. We appreciate Amber in this house. We do appreciate Amber. We appreciate almost every character. Almost.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Your Amber will be C4 this month? Nice!
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
I think I still have a Baron Bunny plush on my throne. I like Baron Bunny. You have no reason not to appreciate Amber, like, not like some other characters. You appreciate everyone in this community except for Dory and Mika. Oh my gosh. I don't care for Dory. I can't speak for Mika personally. I haven't met Mika in any story or anything, but I do have a Mika. She's currently C4. Someday I'll get her C6. Yeah, I think my Amber, Kaya, and Lisa are all C1. My Barbara, I think, is also C1. I like Kaya, okay? I like Kaya.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
I hate him, but I respect your choices. There you go. Oh my gosh. You were excited for Dory, built her up, got her C6. After testing her for 2 weeks, came to the sad conclusion she was horrible. Thus becoming the first character you deemed trash. Yeah, I don't care for her as like a character in the story, at least as far as the Archon quest goes. I can't speak beyond that. And I said it earlier, I like her color, but I don't care for her character design. So, I don't know. What already, but let me recommend the manga. I've heard there's a manga, but I've never looked into it. Just hate Kaya for lore reasons. That's fair, that's fair.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind building up my Kaya more. But I did get Chi-Chi from the free 5-star selector, I just haven't built her in any capacity. Yeah, Kale is a little cutie. Kale is a cutie. The lore isn't complete though. Will it ever be complete?
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
Love Kale, she's such an awesome character and one of the sweetest in-game characters. Yeah, she's a little cutie. After reading all his lore, you don't hate him? I'm not the biggest person on lore personally, but if I like a character, I just like him.
You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Dendro Amber, yeah.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Anything?
It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
The warehouse
All we can do now is keep
boogeyman.
searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Oh, like using my whatever that thing's called, this thing? Oh, I can definitely see that. That's that's creepy. Amber's little sister, no one could tell me otherwise. Kale wouldn't be a character if it wasn't for Amber, really? Oh, it's like a little Kale official. I had to go through your profile to see your profile picture a little bit better. Elemental sight, that's what it's called. I was like, the thing where I click this button. Yeah, your profile picture is cute. Yeah, I totally thought it was going to be a use elemental sight to figure out where to go. Follow the sun and look for clues. I almost did not jump over that.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
You think it's both of them?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Is that the person who drew it, you mean?
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, that's one of the things with like playing the characters that you like. Is like, I see Siegeween get so much hate online, but I love her. I think she's so great. And so many people hate her. I'm like, no, Siegeween. Kiko is the artist. Okay, okay. Supposed to be a doodle and he got carried away. That sounds about right.
Ugh,
It happens, it
look
happens.
at this red stuff! What is it?
Love Siegeween. She's so good. See, my thing with Siegeween is I love that she heals everybody, not just the person on the field. I love that. I've really struggled with taking her out of my team in any capacity.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago.
Kiko is the reason you say kawaii the way you do. You don't hate Siegeween, but the moment you max your friendship, you benched her. She's so good, and she's so cute. She's cute, she does okay damage, and she heals. I think her Q is pretty good, personally. Soon the meta will change and Siegeween haters will eat their words. If I had the money, okay? If I had all the money, Siegeween would be C6R5. She would. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, let's take a look.
Oh. Are we to believe this note? Are we to believe this? I also really like Sigewinne and Furina together because Furina takes your HP and Sigewinne can give it back to everybody. I think they're really good to run for double hydro, but that's just me. They will ignore hating on Sigewinne and just fawn over Shallonen. That's probably true. That's probably true. Getting bubble revenge for real. I love doing it.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato.
But yeah, when Shallonen comes out, everybody's just gonna be like, new Geo mommy, guys, new Geo mommy. I know everybody's like already in love with her, so it's gonna get even worse. Did you ever watch that Siegen.exe video? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I feel like I vaguely remember it. But I'm pretty sure I did watch it.
Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Oh no.
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
She's just cheating with inline skates as someone who loves skating on inline skates. I tried really hard when I was younger to learn how to rollerblade, and I just could not do it. I was so scared and I fell so much. Guilty of being crazy for Shallonen, you read her kit and immediately decided to get her C2. And they buffed her C2 later, making it absolutely nuts. I really hope you get your C2 at a reasonable cost. Kazuha! Yeah, Kazuha!
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them.
Hoping for 3 absurdly early copies. I'm like low-key hoping for like a double pull one of these days. Like, I see people post screenshots online and videos and I'm like, where's my double 5-star? Or even like, where's my back-to-back 10 pulls 5 stars? Like, I want that. I want that so bad. You want Geo support for Navia? Yeah, I almost built Kachina for Geo support for Navia, but then Shallonen's coming out, and I was like, sorry Kachina, you're adorable and I love you, but you're on the back burner again, you know? Trying like that is in spirit, though. Yeah, I tried really, really hard, and it just did not work out, and I'm like, I think I have to give up. It made me nervous too, because I was much younger then. I was like in high school. And like my neighbors would tell my parents like, oh, she's working so hard. I'm like, do not watch me. So once I knew people were watching me, I got paranoid and I was like, don't do it. I don't want to try anymore. Never got a double 5-star. I hope I can. Never got back-to-back 5 stars. Well, Diesel, he lost his one 50-50 to Daya and then immediately got a Yelan on the next one. And I'm like, bro. I'm for Nahida C2. You love Nahida, love and lore accurate Klee. I want Klee. I really want Klee. You got Nahida, Tainari, and another Nahida in one 10 pull? Oh my gosh. Insane.
I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
Also used to rollerblade. More power to people who can rollerblade. I really wish I could. It was on the day of her release? That's crazy. Hoping you get lucky. You really want to see one Shiori. I hope we all get who we want with relatively low pity. I really hope we do. Kachina friend. That is such a cute little name card. That's cute.
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person.
I feel like my best 10 polls are like, here's 2 4-stars. Like, I feel like I don't get really lucky.
On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Yeah, name card? I have the one from the Sakura tree. Inline skates. I roller skated a little bit when I was a kid, but I wasn't very good at that either. But rollerblades is much more difficult, I think. Let's just go this way. I'm so bad at gliding in this game. I'm bad at gliding through these hoops, at least. That's 3 4-stars back to back. Nice. Never had a double 5-star. Maybe this next banner is like the key and we're all gonna get C1 Shalonen.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Yeah. Because when I say rollerblade, I'm talking about like inline skates, but if I say roller skate, I mean like the two wheels in the front, 2 wheels in the back. Is that how you guys say it? Or is that not what other people say? Only time you got double 5-stars was on Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, the closest I got was on ZZZ. I got Grace and Lycan like 6 pulls apart, something like that. That was the closest I got. First back-to-back banner 5-star. Let's hope. Amber, give me some gliding help. Yeah, I've struggled with gliding since the very beginning of this game, if I'm honest.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
The aura? What are we talking about?
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
His voice sounded totally different on that.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before.
You can, but I typically don't play co-op. But you definitely can. My teapot's open if you want to look at my teapot or buy from my, whatever the one that sells stuff is. But yeah, you can send a request. I appreciate you asking in advance. A little lurk, I appreciate it.
What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Use grind wheels. Inline only has 2 wheels per foot? What? First I've heard of it.
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
I thought the blade looked weird.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
You haven't gotten the teapot? It's okay. I do have people, like, available to use for Imaginarium Theater, but they're not super strong, but that's another benefit.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
So the blade is to blame.
The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
I got past floor 3 the best. Nice! Free Shangling, yeah! I was upset when I learned that you had to do the Abyss to get her, because I loved her in that first like quest we met her. I was like, no, I'm too scared to do the Abyss.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
What is it?
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
Every constellation of Zhonglin counts as her C6 is so good. I think I have her C5. I think.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
Request that, okay.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon.
This is so weird.
But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
Sorry, I was laughing at Paimon's little, like, annoyed, angry stink face.
I seek but one
She's so
thing,
grumpy.
to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Yeah, look
so
at this face.
Ame no Mayuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Ame no Mayuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Ame no Mayuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
What the heck? This is so strange.
Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Okay, how strange.
Strike up. Calm down. Let my name echo in song. He might feel a little bit.
Rewrite history! Join me and sever that divine love! To me!
It's weird because it's not my Kazuha.
Not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Sorry, Purina's little guys. Ah.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit.
Get him,
more.
Kazuha. Yeah, I'm not used to a trial Kazuha. It's not the same.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, can we just break the sword and it'll be done?
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style.
Huh.
It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade.
Is that the little red thing from Sumeru? Is that what that thing is? I feel like I know, but I'm not sure.
If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
You love Kaza, convince your boyfriend to match Kaza and Yoimiya icons with you? Or best friend, I don't know, BF. Yeah, I really like Kaza. I'm really glad I got him.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
You're back, welcome back.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
Boyfriend, yes, okay. Yeah, I like Kaza.
In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
I know Yoimiya is really strong too, but I haven't gotten the chance to do her story yet. First place you got to 100%, oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been sitting on that world quest for like 2 weeks now. Kaza is his favorite character, period. Nice.
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well,
what of
that
it?
brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, What began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
Yeah, I don't know how far I am along in that quest, but I do world quests off stream. And I do the Archon and story quests on stream. But I'm not sure how far I am into that quest. I'd have to look at my quest log, I guess.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
But 100%ing any area in Sumeru sounds like a very monumental task, because Sumeru is so huge.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure,
oh no.
You inherited the
You want to
secrets
fight
of
again?
Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called
Is this guy gonna be able to survive?
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
Is he gonna fight me?
With them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor.
I don't mean to laugh at such a serious time, but that is one of the funniest chats I've ever read. Average Animo fangirl, I can't.
The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Oh my gosh.
But even so...
Love Animo Boys. I've heard rumors for the upcoming banners in 5.2, and I keep hearing a rumor that the Wanderer is going to be on it, and I was like, yes please, I want the Wanderer on my team. He was in that summer event, and I've wanted him on my team since.
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Oh, Kaza.
We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance.
Emo
I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish
Sri
to
Lanka,
learn too.
yeah. What was the actual name of it? Summer Tides and Scales or something like that?
Now, take me in your hand.
It doesn't match your color scheme. Get rid of it. Throw it into the ocean. Throw it into the ocean.
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
Oh.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights.
There's lots of
If a
enemies
blade
around
built for
Inazuma, I
Ishin
can
art
tell you that
cannot enter a
much.
state of harmony between blade and bearer. It cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
Summertime Fantasia in 2.8 will forever be your favorite? I really should look into past events to see what I've missed, like lore-wise and stuff. But I still haven't.
Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Is she talking about where I think she's talking about?
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amano Mayuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says
what should
he'll
I
let
do with
Amino
him?
Mayuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Alright.
Let's see.
Okay, where are we going? I am close to getting my Inazuma reputation up to level 8. I'll be able to do that tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. Meteorite event? Oh. Should I climb this? Yeah, I know there's still like some puzzles I think I haven't solved in Inazuma. And I'm still missing one of the Electro Oculi. I just have no idea where it is. Feels kind of odd as Clay wasn't there yet. Okay, we're here. Animo. Does that mean I should put Casa on my team? At least I get some money. I don't know. I don't really want to switch Toma out.
Sounds good to me.
It just says Animo. What do you mean? How am I supposed to know that? I could guess that, but I wouldn't know.
High hopes for this journey.
Yeah, I've never looked into any past events.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
I've seen people build Kazuha as a DPS, and I'm like, what?
The fairy, it's a lucky day.
As one with wind and cloud.
I was still surprised that Mona was in the Fontaine Archon quest.
You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
So sad you missed the Simulanka event. You missed out on getting a free skin for Kirara. I didn't even I didn't get a single Kirara from those banners. I literally only got the free one from the event. I was like, oh my gosh. I don't use her, but the free skin was really cute.
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my
Avid
fighting
Mona
rhythm.
fan.
Let's keep going.
Got her C4 on that banner. Oh, some electro sigils after my tree is maxed out. I can buy stuff from the guy in Inazuma, but
My lucky day. Come more.
I'm using her to cope.
Perfect distance.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
C15. Yeah, you got a lot of Kiraras.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
I think I know my Kirara is like C1. I think I got another one from like the standard banner or something. I don't even remember.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
I think I have a
Cannot hold out much
sacrificial
longer.
sword on my Kazuha.
If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Only way to make him a DPS is to get him C6. I definitely think I would pull for future cons if he was on a banner again. They still haven't told us for 4 stars? No, we literally said that earlier. I was like, I expected him to tell us yesterday. I was really surprised we don't know yet. You make him DPS without the C6, but yeah, it'd be harder. Got C1 Chevreuse. I have C6 Chevreuse. Hello.
Time to go. Wind Strider.
I just like the sacrificial sword because I can use his like E twice sometimes. That's why it's weird using trial him because I'm used to just being like twice, and then here's my Q.
The birds call.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
Sorry, Diesel is telling me to fix my mic. Praying Hazo is on the banner. I don't have him yet. I would like him though. I got to use him in Kazuha in one of the like, what's the word? There was like one of the event thingies that I got to use them both in, and he was really fun to use. I'm not sure what that weapon is off the top of my head. Is that your favorite anime character? Yeah. Him and Kazuha together was really nice. It's like a truck. My favorite animal is probably Kazuha. I like Wanderer too, but...
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Oh, Kuki would be on the banner? I want Kuki. I don't have a Kuki at all.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the?
What the?
Is this the same blade as before?
Oh.
It looks like a piece of junk.
It really does look like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
Don't have her either. I want her. I really
Maybe
do.
you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Oh, that sounded so weird.
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Her heals and electrification would be really good with your Alhaitham. I want her for my Alhaitham.
Let's get down to business.
There's more!
Yeah, I think my energy recharge is way higher on my Kazuha than this trial one. 135? 192. 388 elemental mastery. Resisting the urge to yap. Or Alhaithams. Yeah, I love Alhaitham. Love Aggravate, especially having a C6 R5 Yaimiko. Oh my gosh. I wish. I haven't even seen a Yaimiko on a banner yet.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Catching Aggravate, let's go. I don't even have her yet. I mean, no, I do. I only have her level 1.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit.
I used her in the theater.
Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen.
Games RNG hates you. Yeah, RNG is not the greatest sometimes in this game.
Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Just a generic blade, oh no. Oh no.
What?
RNG loves you. Take advantage of it while you can. That's all I got to say. You yap in voice line format so people get confused thinking it's canon.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art.
You're pretty blessed on artifacts thus far. Set farming is a pain though. That's true. Fully cursed as far as artifacts go. I have like some good ones, but I feel like I don't have like any good artifacts at the same time.
There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
You need to lock in and continue getting more artifacts for Chiori. What does she scale off of? I'm not familiar with like her builds in any way.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it.
Sorry, it's just the defense. I was like, one more person, say defense, let's go. Artifact farming is done in 10 runs for you and then you have a good build. It must be nice. Fence and husk, but you are building her as more of a DPS. True.
I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach.
And 90% of your resin on artifacts? I've literally artifact farmed like twice, so I can't speak to that. I spent mine on domains for talent materials and boss fights for ascending. Cat's yelling. I just hear her yelling. Oh. 10 runs, you have to run about 50 times just to get halfway decent artifacts? Yeah, that sounds about right. You love artifact farming as long as it's in your favor. And while using condensed. True. Talent's always first, so I get it. Yeah, I struggle because it's like, oh, I need talents, and it's like, oh, I need these characters, and then it's like, oh, I need Mora, I need like talent, like, well, not talent materials. I need like the leveling up books, like stuff like that. Never use condensed. Ban them. I've heard enough. Condensed resin is just like 40 resin in the one things. What are they called? You know, the things, the crystals? Is that what it is? But if you're running domains, you should definitely use condensed resin. I don't like running it ever since I learned what condensed resin is. I don't like running a domain unless it's condensed. I want those double rewards. Crystal flag cores. Yeah, crystal things.
The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
The only thing you don't run condensed resin on is ley lines because you want all the monster drops? What do you mean?
How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Oh, running more ley lines means more monster drops. Gotcha. I was so confused. I was like, they still drop stuff? What do you mean? That makes more sense. I get it now. Sorry, I just want to look around. Okay, now I'll talk to Kazuha. Hello.
When I touched the hilt for the first time...
Oh, there's a chest right here.
It's as if I was
see it.
transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as
Sorry,
blade
the cat's
and
being
smith.
loud.
That they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
What a strange quest. What a strange quest. Winter Night Lasso? I have no idea what that is. I'm all caught up on all the Archon quests, but I'm not caught up on interlude quests specifically. You're back. Welcome back, Prime. How'd Overwatch go? Did you win?
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness.
It was good. Good.
But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You got a few wins. Nice. Glad to hear it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya.
The teaser released during 2.7. It's not in the game. You should go watch it. It's absolute lore bomb. I'll have to remember that. I've never heard of it, so I'm not sure.
But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez,
Oh my
don't
gosh.
push your luck, mister.
Don't
It has to be
push
done
your
in this
luck.
order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others.
Yeah.
I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh? What does that mean? Where are we going? Oh. Yay! Another chest, yay! But yeah, I did write down that name of that thing, so hopefully I'll remember to actually look it up later.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then.
Oh, I forgot that he can like
Successor
communicate
of
with
Ishin
it.
art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
A crab. Thanks. Talking to the sword, nothing weird. No, that's been this whole not Archon quest. That's been this whole story quest. I'm like, why am I talking to a sword? Yeah, I did write that down. It's just a matter of me actually doing it.
Wind Strider. Time to go. That hurts.
It's funny, it like switched Alhaitham at the last second.
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience.
Everybody talks to their sword. No, it is weird. Ending of the story is cool. It's been such an odd quest. Like, hey, this sword is looking for you. This sword. Like, what?
There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art.
Don't hate on Bleach. I've never watched Bleach. I don't know anything about it. Except for his name is Ichigo, right? That's about all I know.
I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedahara Kazuha.
Ending is the best part of this quest, to be honest. Really? Shinto? What's that? Wonder if you talk to your scythe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I talk to like the cat. I don't talk to any of like my other objects and belongings.
I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Shinto is a religion. Oh, I've never heard of it.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy.
That's just funny, like this super deep voice just back to Kazuha's regular voice.
Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I am not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Even talk with walls, you might be crazy. Oh. Mostly threats and swearing.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
Yes, returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
You're welcome.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Empathy towards inanimate objects sounds spicy of the neuro variety. Yeah, just a little bit. Makes Diesel and your name make sense. Yeah.
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live.
Oh good, the other guy's alive.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What does he want?
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Oh?
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
You mean just like talk through you again?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
Nefarious.
I have decided to let him do it.
Okay. It's your choice.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Oh my gosh. Speaking of like Paimon's voice being like higher pitched, when she said he, her voice went so high, I was like, my ears. I only got a goblet for Chiori, but it's cryo damage bonus. Oh no. Have you guys used the like artifact maker thingy? I only have 2 sanctifying elixirs, so I haven't used it yet.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Popsicle boy.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Oh. What?
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies.
Oh my gosh, honey, I can't.
Lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish.
The fangirling in this chat. It's okay. We accept it.
Son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
Oh.
This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
That looks so cool. It looks so cool now. I enjoy fangirling. Yeah.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart.
The weapon you have on your
Only in
traveler?
final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead.
Also that chat. And we don't get it, but Kaza. Kaza is a little cutie patootie. Look at him. I think what is it called? Prototype, like, rank core or something? I think that's the sword on my traveler.
Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations.
Oh, Kaza gets the sword. That makes sense. It matches him. It's the same colors. Same color
Hearing
scheme.
his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt Decree did.
Gosh, whenever they say Vision Hunt Decree, I'm like, that was so long ago that we did Inazuma. It's crazy.
Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Aw. Thank you.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Yes, it is a much different long ago.
And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Yeah, mine was a couple months ago. I'm still trying to get Toma to level 10. I don't know how you guys level up friendships so fast. I have no idea. The only level 10s I have is Alhaitham, Sejuin, and Fiorina. In that order is how I got them.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
He's on every domain. But I wanna do the domains with like with specific people. I don't focus on getting friendships through domains. Utao at 7? Oh. Yeah, my Toma is really close to level 10, and like all my exploring recently in Inazuma, he's been on the team for all of it. But I'm getting like 19 friendship XP or whatever, like per thing. So it's like barely any, you know? Alhaitham and Fiorina in that order. Tempted to bench your Kenichi. No!
The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
I think my Mualani is at friendship level like 4 or 5. I just have her out in my teapot. That's how I do most of my friendship leveling, is in the teapot.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Beto!
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Yeah, the wind. That was a good quest. Your teapot is how you got Razor and Aloy to friendship level max.
Conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Huh. She was talking a lot all of a sudden. I was like, wait, what? But your teapot's how you got Razor and Aloy to friendship max. Picked up 2 packs of ice from the store for a park event you're going to. Your dad wanted to, and put 2 bags of ice in a black trash bag. What? Why? I like Dainsleif. I like any quest that Dainsleif is in. It's just quickly to max friendship. Well, for mine, so I got Alhaitham first, and then Siegeween, then Furina. And it's strictly because since I got these characters, they've like never left my team. It's always the 4th person that gets cycled through. So for me, that's how. And I had them out in my teapot too at the same time, so I think that helped. A normal plastic bag from the store wouldn't have been big enough according to your dad. One of the hangout events endings for Kaveh cracked you up? Does everyone draw a design for a safe home to escape to, and it's confused and the teapot is confused at the teapot you draw? What? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I can literally look right here. Yeah, Mualani is friendship 4. I have her out in the teapot. Oh, for Kaveh? I wanted to look at the sword. The sword looks really nice. I gotta say that much at least. Yeah, my traveler has this one. Current one's at level 10. Amber, Kale, Eula, Fischl, Venti, Zhao, and Barbara. Wow. Mualani is friendship level 7. She's never in my party, so I feel like that. It's pretty good for her only being out in the teapot. But Toma is really close, so we're getting there. Navia's in my teapot. Kazuha's in my teapot. Raiden's in my teapot. She was in my party for quite a bit too. Same with Yanfei. Fischl as well. She had been in my party for quite a while.
I created another.
Milani's in the teapot. D-Luke was in the teapot for a while, but I swapped him for some of the newer characters. Lisa I used for quite a while. I mean, she's level 80. Xiangling is in the teapot right now. Beidou was in the teapot for a minute. But other than that, nobody else really ever in the teapot or in the party. I haven't focused on friendships for a while. You know your AI is close to level 10. That's fair. Oh, Natlan Tribe rewards. I never did that. Let's do that real quick. Being online for your main in Europe and America using your iPhone and PS4? Oh. Oh, I can? Yeah. Oh, nice. I'll do that next time. Diesel said I can teleport right to the reputation things. I didn't know that. For Natlan, at least. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to the dinosaur. My bad. Hello. Nice. So we're only level 1. Oh, that's a thing I got from... Was it from doing the theater I got it? This thing? Midlander Billet Trove? I didn't know what one to pick, so I was gonna ask you guys to recommend one. Cause I had no idea. I don't know what ones I already have. I have 3 of that one. 0 of that. 3 of that. 1. 0. Save it. That's kind of what I was doing. I don't craft any weapons, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, you know? I don't forge anything. Okay, Sanctuary of Surastana. We will probably finish up this interlude quest and then wrap up for the day, so we'll get this done. Have you used any of the ones you've received? Yeah, I don't craft, I don't forge.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
What is his accent?
The Zataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Screw it, we ball and stay. And you go to sleep, so you go now. Thank you for hanging out, Fix. I really appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep. Sounds like gruff Jamie Oliver.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
Who are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's That's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
But we've run into that one girl from Sumeru and Inazuma before.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
The Tarasuna is the one with the furnace, right? Is that the island? Am I thinking of the correct island? Let me look. Oh no, that's this one. Right? Yeah, Tatarasuna. That's where the forge is. Yeah!
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Same with Kiko streaming at 5. I appreciate you hanging out.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Kabuki Mono? What is
If only
that?
we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hello? Yes?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, so what? For the love
He sounds a little flustered.
Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
We don't get out much, that's funny.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually,
What do you
we
want to
don't
know?
much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
You're beacon alert and mute starting Siegeween's quest. Finally need to knock out these last 2 story quests before 5.1. Siegeween! I'll allow it. Siegeween, I love her.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back
This
then.
guy's got like a lot of energy and I need him to chill a little bit.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Yeah, this guy's energy is like a lot.
Wait, so there are
a lot.
people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
That's why I had to do that quest first.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Yep.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more? Yeah, that was a lot of information they just threw at us.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown.
Just tell us. Stop dragging it out.
I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
But wait, there's more. Yeah. A puppet?
A puppet?
Like the Shogun? Yeah, I was like, wait.
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
So is the Wanderer going to be in this quest?
Does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Because Paimon talked about talking to Nahida, and these guys are definitely not Nahida. Can I scroll, please? Thank you. I'm just kind of like glossing over this. I'm not really reading all of it. Can you imagine if I could read this fast though? If I could read this fast and like retain the information, that would be amazing. Just looking for anything that sounds important. Do people actually read all this? I'm sure other people do. If you can read that fast, then I'm impressed. I would also be impressed.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
You know, you're lucky if sometimes I could read, like, quests, like, not quests, the captions before they go to the next thing. Like, especially when they're, like, not voice acted, sometimes it goes, like, faster than I can, like, read it. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is, like, a lot. And I'm not that kind of gamer. It's a lot. Okay.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
Would have read it when you first started Genshin, but wouldn't have recommended it. Yeah.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawana's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
Yeah.
I'm sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Essay to guessay? Oh my gosh.
Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
Hi Lisa, welcome in. How's it going?
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Okay, goodbye.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Probably not.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't
He
it?
kicked his butt.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh, there he goes. Doing good, thank you. Good.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Okay. Follow the figure you just saw. We're running. We're running. We're getting there. Talk to Nahida. Nahida! She's gonna be on my team soon. I'm so excited.
Paimon, there you are.
There we are. We're here.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Paimon, look to the left. Did she not see him?
Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Oh my gosh.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
Oh my gosh.
What did you
Paimon.
expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the
He's
case,
got a cool voice.
why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Walking through a paper towel roll? Nahida? It just sounds like she's got like a little kid voice. I don't know. Comic with Nahida asking Wanderer to fetch the traveler and him accidentally automatically calling her mom. That's funny.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
I'm calm, I'm chilling.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
She's literally the god of wisdom. I think she'll be fine.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
They did a good job casting his voice actor.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Fullness
the Balladier's
of
power
time?
was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser.
Oh no, not a loser. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
I have a question about Genshin. At what point did he become a playable character? I'm curious. Doctor reminds me about how you'll have Fischl hold her own against him. I don't love Fischl for her like kit, but I do like her character design. 3.3 the patch of this quest. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cause like for me being like late to the game, literally, it's like he's already playable, but all this is happening and he's bad. Well, perceived as bad, I suppose.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
My neck won't crack, no. Just started the quest and had to come back because I know you went nuts when Cedrine said, as long as you give a big smile, you get the best customer service. Proceeds to wink at you. Not talking play-wise, talking story-wise. Okay, okay. Yeah, Fischl was on my team for a bit for like Hyper Bloom, but then I swapped her out. FPS is smooth, yeah?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
We're friends.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Obviously.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
The Wanderer's quest. Yeah, it's the interlude quest for the Archon quest. That's why I had to do Kazuha's quest.
Alright.
It was blocked.
Then I'll do what we agreed.
Because I originally went right from Sumeru to Fontaine to Natla, and I didn't do any quests in between that just to get caught up with the Archon quest, so here we are backtracking a little bit to Sumeru.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes.
Yes.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, There's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
And if he lies?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
I have to say, as much as I want Nahida on my team, and I think she's a little cutie patootie, she talks so much I kind of forgot. She is a certified yapper, oh my gosh.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Should have you have more dialogue than Paimon? I don't know. It would probably be close. I'm guessing Nahida's probably second in dialogue to Paimon, especially because, like, we have Natlan now. So I'm guessing she's second to Paimon, but I am guessing she's, like, second. I'm guessing she talks the most.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Also, we get to go hang out with him?
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Okay.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Just remember something about her yapping the most. Yeah, she talks a lot.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Oh my gosh, Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeria.
Gee, she's not even here, but she's still yapping.
Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Okay, Nikita, well, be careful.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Keep your pretty eyes open. He said we have pretty eyes. I gotta say, I do like his color scheme in this outfit, though.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Prefer the blue look? I feel like I need to see them like side by side, but I do like this look.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
I don't know.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Yeah, I know I said it earlier. There's rumors that he's gonna be on like an upcoming banner in 5.3. And I definitely want to get him on my team. I want him on my team. I don't know if it's true, obviously, but...
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this.
Very glowy.
It feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just
Oh
wants
my
to do
gosh.
the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here.
He just said don't,
What would
Paimon.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, the forced slow walking. I can't.
These sapling things have spread out.
Oh.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Okay. I'm kind of inclined to wanna touch it now. Oh.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder you
It's weird
mentioned
it
about
keeps,
getting lost.
like, moving us around.
What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
I think he is mocking you,
There's a time and a
Paimon.
place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Okay.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
I don't really know what
Ready
we're
when you
doing,
are.
but we're ready.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Okay.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with
So
nothing
he's
to do.
just looking for information on Traveler's brother, right?
Paimon, would you like to talk?
Oh my gosh. Nahida gonna yap again?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm on.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yep, Fest
Paimon's never
2024.
tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he
First
seems
time.
to listen to what you say.
Yeah.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Yeah, I know, like, he obviously is, like, good in a sense because he's a playable character. But I definitely want more of his story for sure. But if Nahida didn't have to, like, narrate, that'd be great because she talks so much I can't.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
I think I'm gonna drink some of my Dr. Pepper though while this is going.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
I just wish Nahida talked a little bit faster. 'Cause she's so cute, I love her, but I need her to speed it up a little bit. Like, her voice is really cute, but the way she talks makes her talk really slow. And it really drags out stuff like this, especially when she has so much dialogue.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
It's kind of interesting that we're having, like, a full-blown conversation, like, literally behind his back. Too much like Nahida that it doesn't bother you? I need her to speed it up a little bit. Just a little bit, just a smidge.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Oh snap, he's like, stop talking behind my back.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
He's smart. He's real smart.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
Oh my gosh.
So,
He's real
have
sassy.
you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
What'd you find?
Right. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Oh my gosh, he shushed Paimon,
Mr.
guys.
Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
What?
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They
You're
are
aware of a
motivated.
certain something?
As I
Oh.
understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
I know a lot of the NPCs in this game look familiar, but is this who I think it is?
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why,
Confused.
Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Oh no.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
Not the shaky
what I
screen.
seek in Tatarasuna.
Oh no.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Let's design the kitchen asset. I'll try and do it tonight. Okay, okay. Like he's the doctor?
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind.
This is so weird.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Huh?
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Jester mentioned? I feel like that's the first time I've heard that name. That was so weird. I'm just so confused. I feel like sometimes they give us too much, like, backstory or story in general at once, and I'm like, huh?
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
I hate the glitchiness. I hate it.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
I feel like we shouldn't go
You need
off.
to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
The doctor's kinda awful,
All the
huh?
unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired
Oh, not the
through cold-blooded
Aranara.
murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
You okay, buddy? I wouldn't be okay either.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
No.
That's a scary expression.
You looked real smug.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Kinda sounds like it.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Other info?
About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The summoning?
Responded?
Huh?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Jester.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Imposter Miko.
Lesser Lord Kusanali
That's
was right.
funny.
My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want?
Give me your hand.
Please would be nice. Sheesh.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yeah. You're in my headset.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Change the past? What?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
What do you mean?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
What's he doing?
Balladeer, don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Of what?
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
I don't think it's safe.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Hi, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Interesting.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster.
Well, let's
Please
hope
rest and
not.
recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Yeah, it's kind of weird that we're the only ones who remember.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life!
Well, you see, Paimon.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh?
Oh, good job, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Yeah, I just feel like it was weird that Paimon couldn't remember either.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Take a nap.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
I didn't know that Paimon's supposed to be from Teyvat.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
We can trust Paimon. He doesn't remember in any way. Trust Paimon, but don't trust other factors. What is Paimon? That's the question. Some people would just say emergency food. Well, Paimon is one of the Moon Sisters? I don't know. Time will tell, I guess, if we get to learn any more.
Andrean chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Paimon, please stop. I I'll take no Paimon slander. Paimon is a bit much sometimes, okay? No slander, just a bit much. Biggest plot twist is that Paimon is the goddess who stopped the twins from leaving. I saw somebody on TikTok with a theory that Paimon is like one of the gods or something. Samara Paimon is peak annoyance, not slander, just facts. I like Paimon.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again? The balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Hat Guy. His name is Hat Guy.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Yes, it actually was, but I'll tell you it wasn't.
The balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
The Sustainer? Is that actually a name that they've used in the game? Anybody have any idea how much longer I have left in this quest? I don't know, Prime. This is just the interlude quest. I guess it's his quest. I don't know. That guy. Okay, where am I going?
Wait.
Yeah, not a whole lot left. Good, because I'm getting hungry and I kind of want some pizza. Sustainer of Heavenly Principles? If you say so. I'll be honest, most of this game I struggle to remember. I struggle to remember.
It's been a while.
It hasn't been that long, if I'm honest.
Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of
Kadahara
forging practiced
wasn't
by
in
these
there or
5
whatever.
clans
How do you say it?
was first taught to
I
them
don't know.
personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
Likely the Shade of Space? I don't know what that is either. I have no idea what that is.
But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. The once renowned
Oh, I didn't mean to
Raiden
click that. Okay.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
The cat's here. She scared me.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Okay. If it's the quest I'm thinking of, I've already done it. I've done 40 out of the 45 world quests in Inazuma.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Whirlpool of Watatsumi Island? I'm not sure what that means. I can't picture in my head which one's Watatsumi Island.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. And he hated everyone who
Enkanomiya.
had
Okay, yeah, I've done
nothing to try and save
Enkanomiya.
him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Yeah, as far as spoilers go, I've done like the main Archon quests, and I haven't done like any hangout quests except for parts of Chongyun's. And then for story quests, I've done Zhongli's, Raiden Shogun's, and Miko's. And then I did that first one for Kazuha like an hour ago whenever I just finished that. But other than that, I haven't done any other story quests, I don't think. And then world quests, I've done 40 out of 45 of them in Inazuma. I've done all but one of them in Mondstadt. And Liyue, I probably have quite a few left, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. Sumeru and Fontaine I have a lot to do. And in Natlin I've done like a couple world quests, maybe like 1 or 2, not a whole lot.
That is why the Kaedahara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
I don't know where we're going. But yeah, my map 98%, 100, 99, 91 on Watatsumi Island. 100% there, 95% there. And Konomiya as a whole is 76% explored. Yeah, I remember the one world quest in Konomiya about getting the books for that like library or whatever. I never looked into anything. Oh, okay.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler! It's been a while.
This guy's got an interesting voice.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're
The
not
cat's
here
yelling
right
again.
now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
History from 6,000 years ago?
If it were
Sure.
anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Thank you.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather
I have no idea who the
good
Commissioner
mood
is off the
these
top of my
days.
head.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Oh, Ayato is the Commissioner? I didn't even know that because I haven't done his quest. I haven't met Ayato at all in the story yet. Yeah, there was like one like event thingy that Ayato was in it like as a trial character and I want him, but I haven't met him in the story at all.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. but I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow when the weekly bounties and stuff reset.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Only permanent content official has. Yeah, that was when I like first did that quest. They were like, "Oh, it's Fischl, it's Fischl," and I'm like, "We haven't met Fischl. What are you talking about?" The cat wants to play. She wants attention.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Well, I'm glad to help.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, because there's a quest actually for Tatarasuna that like I couldn't get 100%. I don't know. There is one quest. It's probably like a hidden achievement in here or something. But it has to do with the Tatarasuna story, whatever quest thing. And I was like, oh my gosh, I already finished that whole quest. But this could go towards that? I don't know. Yeah, it was like Tatarasuna Tales, I think was the name of the quest. Yeah, this guy.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Hello.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
Tatarasuna Tales. PETA. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really any like world quests that have like stuck with me, I guess. So I can just say like, oh, the R&R quest was annoying, like stuff like that. But I don't feel like there's any world quests that I like would say I enjoyed doing. I don't know.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Yeah, like my remaining world quests are all locked behind like daily commissions and I'm really annoyed about it. Just because I'm trying so hard to get to max reputation.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
If I had realized how many world quests there were in Liyue, I would have bypassed doing like the weekly bounties and requests or whatever in Liyue, and I would have done them in Inazuma and just done world quests to level up Liyue. But oh well. Oh well.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already!
Still haven't been able to unlock all of them. Yeah. There was one, like, I googled it and apparently I did it wrong because you, like, weren't supposed to do what it said, and I'm like, what? So, yeah, I'm definitely waiting for some of them to come back around.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
Is the Narukami Trail one the one that's locked behind the commission with, like, the author and the publisher guy? The, like, editor guy? Because that one I've had it multiple times, but it hasn't, like, triggered the right way or something, I guess. I don't know. For the longest time, I didn't know you were supposed to take the side of, like, the editor guy. So I messed it up a couple times at least.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have.
Can't remember, just got so frustrated you quit trying. Yeah, that checks out. I don't know why they had to, like, lock them behind something like that. It is frustrating.
I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier!
Oh,
Bye.
You're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Spino Crocodile? Thanks, Paimon.
Don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Let's just take a look. 126. I'm getting there. Back to Sumeru. I feel like we're reaching the end of this quest. I'm not sure, but it feels like we're getting there.
Hey, it's them!
It's us. I'm gonna drink some more of my Dr. Pepper while this goes.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
Wants to see what's changed. Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't read it last time. I'm just looking for like any names or something that might stick out. Oh, that yellow's gotta be all new. Oh no. Uh, okay.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Oh, I really, I really don't. Okay, let's scroll to any yellow. Okay.
Well, what do you think?
Okay, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the restroom because I've been hydrating too much. So short BRB and then what I assume is only short amount of this quest left. But I gotta go, you know? Let me get your BGM going. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow.
Is that
so
helpful?
Many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Point taken, he says. Oh my gosh.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Goodbye.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Talk to Nahida. The cat's yelling again. Nahida.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly...
Oh yeah, well, I decided to switch it.
She wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Let the yapper continue yapping. So she doesn't remember either. Not surprising.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Traveler?
What's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Yes.
How was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
Yeah, she's really like had a kick lately for playing with one of her toys. And she'll like drag it around the house to try and get us to play with her. So usually she'll just like yell at us to get us to play with her, but she hasn't really done it on stream that much because it's more of a new thing for her. But she likes to play now.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
The cat plays. Yeah.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
Yeah, something else we can't share. Your cat yelled at you until you held her and you had to hold her like a baby because she acted like one. Yeah, Fatty Doodoo doesn't really like getting held like a baby mostly. But she does love to cuddle. She loves cuddling.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
A box.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Oh?
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh?
So...
You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
A box!
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
But, sorry, just a box after talking about the cat wanting to play. Be like, it's perfect for her. A box.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
So she kind of saw that as something that could happen, is what he did.
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Interesting.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity.
Cute animals,
yet
yeah.
They are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
No.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
So is the kitten the balladeer?
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
Aww.
After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
Those are really cute drawings, though. Well, before the fire. Before the fire.
This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget
I'm
that
interested
even when we
where
walk
this
beneath dark
ends.
clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
It would be interesting if they also had a means to remember.
Get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits!
Oh my goodness. Guys, I think I might get to adventure rank 56 by the end of this.
It's really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Thanks, Paimon. You can do it. Yeah, I can do it. I'm getting tired and hungry, but I am interested in this quest. I didn't foresee this quest involving the balladeer / wanderer. I mean, it makes sense if I was meant to do this after Sumeru, but I obviously didn't. That didn't happen. I got a world quest down there. Every piece of fiction may not be fiction. Interesting.
We're here! What should we eat first?
What are we forgetting? What is it?
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Oh, when we had to go, like, collect, different books that people had taken from the library.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? A figured it all out?
No.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
That's what I was wondering. Is like, where is he now? Cause
Excuse me, boss.
there you go.
There seems to be a small problem with the
There you
last
go.
bill. Look, here.
Cause I was like, obviously he wouldn't be the balladeer anymore, but we know him as the Wanderer. So I was like, what happens that becomes a thing? I guess was my question. His hat looks smaller now.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal
You
grabbed my
ask,
last
we
2
answer.
fresh poinsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
Sorry, boss.
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
Ooh.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop.
He's so kind when he's like this. I was
I'm
thinking
gonna
the
level
same
with you,
thing.
kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
Yeah, I was thinking how, like, he sounds so, like, unsure of himself almost. Like, the balladeer sounded very confident, you know?
You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
He wanders?
A drifter or something?
He's a wanderer, if you will.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Why do I have to stay out of sight? Where did he go? Did he go this way? This way. I didn't even see where he went. There's a dog! It's just a hat guy. Yeah. He's just a guy with a hat. Oh, hat guy. You're being followed. It's us.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Yeah, steal his Sunsetias. That's the plan.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Better remain out of sight while stalking.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Something like that. We're standing out in the open. What do you mean?
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before?
Kind of.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yep.
I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Paimon.
You were right. The look on his face.
It is weird to see him in this outfit, I feel like.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Okay.
Then let's return to the city.
I mean, I got like a bunch of Sunsetias. I probably could have just gave you some, but it's okay. Let's check something real quick. One more level. Doctor Who theme song. Matt Smith is my favorite doctor. But I haven't really watched anything since he left, if I'm honest. I don't want to punch him. YouTube held that, but I don't want to punch him. I like him. I can't say I liked him at first, but I like him now.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away
Wanderer,
from the
really?
stall for a
Yeah.
I was just about to pay you anyway.
Oh my
Go
gosh.
wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Not YouTube holding that too.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining.
That's what his big
Imagine
hat's
you were
for.
me
It
for a
protects
second.
him.
It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
Yeah, I can't speak to any of like the old doctors, but I watched Chris Eccleston. I liked him. David Tennant was amazing, but Matt Smith was my favorite. I can't think of the guy who was after Matt Smith. I literally watched one episode and I was like, I can't do it. But Matt Smith was my favorite. Hat guy in the hat of protection.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
Peter Capaldi, I think that's the guy's name. Sorry.
But I don't...
No, what?
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
I'm gonna drink some more water real quick.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Are we going? Yeah, I was like, are we going back there? Thank you. I guess we can just fast travel. Yeah, I've watched like one episode of Peter Capaldi as the Doctor, and I couldn't do it. I hiccuped, I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
He's so polite now.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
We just found him outside.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case.
Oh my gosh.
To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
I can't.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Can we keep him now?
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh.
Quite rude.
Okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
I bonked my monitor with my mic arm and it moved.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Yeah, I don't... Of all the
Gave everything
characters...
I had, but it barely changed history at all.
Of all the characters and, like, NPCs and stuff in this game that I've wanted to punch in the face, he's not one of them.
in terms of the outcome alone. That's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
No.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Kai is the one you want to punch more. You don't even want to punch Child as much, though. Child is a close third. I don't know. He doesn't. He's just like a lost puppy right now. He doesn't know.
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street.
I don't think he was ever my arch enemy.
Answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me.
Oh my gosh.
Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Not a mangy mutt.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
He's so, like, agreeable and
prepare yourselves, everyone.
so nice now. Enter the memory. Should I talk to him first?
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
It's time to get ready.
Okay, I was just curious. Agree to have his face punched? No! Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just looked at the Discord. Is it pronounced?
Your inner dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Scaramouche? Is that how that's pronounced? I don't know how his name's pronounced. Wander's a good boy now. We protect. Yeah, we protect.
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
You did well, okay.
Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
Yes, I know the words. What? Hakai Protection Alliance. Oh my gosh.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
I can't. I like him.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, This is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps. This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
Oh, not his face attached
There's
to
someone
your
passed out on the
fist.
ground. Who are you? You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Feels like we don't have to be here for all of this.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
A chest. Can I not climb on everything, please? Oh, a cabbage. Thanks.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Not YouTube holding all these messages. Oh my gosh. My cabbages! Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. What is this?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I don't know.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Aww.
The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
So sad.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh my gosh, that's so sad.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Aw.
Let's keep going.
Gotta be honest, I definitely thought we would have been done with this by now. Oh jeez. That scared me. Sorry, Toma. I walked right into that one. Nothing I'm missing, right?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
It scared me. It scared me, that's why.
Are you trying to win me over?
Yeah, I panic with like everything.
Fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Check this out. Looks like I went too far.
Yeah, I'm real good at panicking. Real good. Okay, there was a chest though. Thank you. Oh, a cabbage. Oh, a potato. Gotta have those. Oh. That scared me.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a
Oh
creepy
yeah.
atmosphere. And so familiar.
Because he said the line that I knew from TikTok, and I was like, that line's from Genshin? Oh. I don't know who the Jester is yet. Yeah, I only heard that name today for the first time. I was like, the Jester?
Hey, look over there.
What is it?
Well, well, my fair lady.
Oh?
Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Sorry, I just had one of those, like, terrible thoughts. Because I was like, haha, she's dead. Oh my gosh.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
Danger, mommy. Oh, your friend refused to come back to this game because they killed her off.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
I gotta say, I was still shocked when we had to fight her. I was like, wait, what?
Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Is 500 years old?
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count
And she
that
still
as
looks
an
the same as
asset?
the zombie. You're okay with that?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Oh my gosh. Are there any chests in here? I feel like there's not.
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru.
Oh.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
There was a chest?
Welcome.
Are you lying?
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should
Oh
know
my
that
gosh,
becoming
not
a god
Senora.
is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation
Oh, I hate
is
that
a
guy.
lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
I'm guessing there's nothing here. On we go.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
There's an artifact set that has her backstory? Really? Because when you guys said the thing about resurrection, I was like, huh? Oh my gosh, not the brain
In your
piercing.
eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
The Crimson Witch set.
I've seen enough of my
okay.
past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that
A
human
lost
lives follow
mommy.
a set of rules, with each
Oh my
person being
gosh.
a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
The box.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Here we go.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh. Bro.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
What the heck? He's done with his trauma. Oh no. That was crazy. I didn't think that thing was gonna be a part of this, that's for sure.
Die.
That was kind of cool.
This is
oh no.
Patience. Questions? Insignificant past! Behold!
No part of me expected this, I don't know why.
At my command, you shall fall!
Didn't mean to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, cool. Thank you for saving me, game. Oh, I don't know what his Q looks like.
My endless cycle begins!
Ah.
Swan Fury.
Very nice of them to heal me.
Insignificant past.
They fully heal you up from death twice. Twice they did it. Oh.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Oh, he angry.
Disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
That's pretty cool, though.
Again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Inky sweet
Sorry.
boy.
I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me.
We're friends now.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself, but not I? I say there's not like a chest to get, right? I'm glad it didn't make me do like that whole fight. I hate that whole fight.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
What do you want to be called?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which
Yeah,
you
I
gave
heard
up
that.
everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so
No,
little in
not
return?
punchable face. No.
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a
Offer
part of
the
my
world
plan.
to good boy.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
You're so close to not pulling him. Oh my gosh.
Traveler,
Yeah,
in
we're
the future,
besties now.
I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler.
Hi. Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Don't make it sound like I'm extorting you. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
Named him Meat? Oh my gosh. He does his mom.
Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Where are you going?
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Paimon.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Don't ask me, I named my little dinosaur Nacho. To never exist at all is not a fate anyone should wish for. I feel like that sounds like something he'd say for sure. I can't say I really remember it, but that event was what made me want to pull for him in the future.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Rah, 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 rah. Oh my gosh.
Have you got anything?
Okay, rules and disclaimers. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Burrito? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. Please ensure you follow our terms of service. Oh my gosh. Indigestion. Oh my gosh. A part of me just wants to keep him named Wanderer, but I feel like I need to take advantage of being able to do it. Also, that didn't go through because it was gibberish. I don't know. What did everybody name him? Actual hat guy. I was tempted to just name him Hat Guy, but that felt rude. A previous name that he had? What do you mean? I don't know. How many times can you change it? After this, you can only change it once? Oh, like Breeze, but with a 6 instead of a B? Ah. I'm so bad at stuff like this. Nacho Doritos. Ah. What was the name of the little dragon in the summer event? Blue Ranch. Is he's blue? Durin? I don't know. Many have called him baby girl. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I don't know. This is so much pressure. I'm so bad. Sorry, the urge to just name him Bertha. Pepperoni pizza? I don't like pepperoni pizza. I only like cheese pizza. I really don't know. Discount venti? Oh no. Oh no. I kinda zero pepperoni. Oh my gosh, zero pepperoni pizza. I kinda got the urge because I was like looking at him and I was like, he's blue, and then I went bluey, and I was like, no, that one kid called the thing bluey in that one area, Chenyu Vale. And I was like, but Bluey is a good show. And I was like, what if I can name a bandit after Bluey's dad? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Scaramouche. I mean, I don't know. I know I can change it later, but I'm like, I can only change it once later. I don't know. I kinda... Should I like Google what other people have named him? I'm not creative enough for names. Frisbee head, oh no. Oh no. Not Scaradouche being the first one. Scaranara. He's non-biological brother. Somebody did say baby girl. Oh no. Somebody... So instead of balladeer, somebody said balladese. I don't know. This is too much pressure. Upside down dinner plate. A lot of people are just saying wanderer. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. I need real names. Some people just went with Scara instead of Scaramouche. Bob. Mommy's boy. Oh no. Somebody said Scara Duke Duke. Not Skaratuk Duke. Yeah, I thought it was funny that people call him Hat Guy. Insert name here. None of these are helping me. Name tag lost. Nickname. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it as Wanderer for now. It's lame, but I don't wanna... It's too much pressure. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I don't want to just name him a meme name. That seems like a waste. Maybe I'll just do Skara for now. It's too much pressure. I didn't expect for this to be in today's stream. But I feel like I've wasted enough time, so I guess this is okay. Sorry.
Are you sure?
No. You always rename him later, but Diesel said I can only do it once. Yelling, I think she disagrees with it. I'm on Nemesis? Oh no.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
But Diesel said you can only change it once.
Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
So like you name him here, and then after this, I can only rename him one other time.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
I guess we'll find out if I ever get to pull for him.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Goodbye.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Me too, Paimon.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Did we do it? Oh, not quite.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Punchable face? No, I like him. Even calling her wise deity, he is nice.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
I was like low-key waiting for you to ask about that the entire time I've been saying that I like him. Oh my gosh.
Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
If it helps, I haven't done her story quest yet. There's still time. She could have redemption, you don't know. Well, I don't know either. Do something about her? What do you mean? It's not his fault all that stuff happened. I don't really know where we're going. Gave up a long time ago, man. Oh. Yeah, I don't care for Fiorina. You don't know, I might like her after the story quest. I don't know.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great!
Oh my gosh.
Huh? Look at the vase.
Oh, the one that Paimon smashed.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused.
Huh?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Who is this?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase. Is it not?
Am I supposed to know this voice?
Who are you? How do you know about all
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Oh, okay.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Did we do it? Is it over? We did it! Adventure rank 56! Do you guys see that? Adventure rank 56! Yo. 82! We have 82! AR-56 in how many months? I started like May 24th or 27th, something like that. So almost 6 months, 5 months.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
82, yeah! Yes, fragile resin, let's go! Let's go, fragile resin! Oh, sorry, Catherine. My bad. My bad. Ooh, another one. Thank you. Yeah, so we got this. A brush with which you may bestow a new name upon a certain person. Ow! Sorry, that was loud. Okay, we're up to 83 wishes, but we have 1 wish per standard. So, fingers crossed we get something good. Let's see. My hopes are not very high, but we can hope. Blue. Blue. Thanks. 83 wishes. Let's go. Mona. I would have taken a Mona. I don't know how long it's been since I got a 5-star. I got Kitching, or however you say her name. That was my last one. Yeah, so 25 wishes, just about. It's okay. We'll get her eventually. Should get some sleep since it's past 3 o'clock. You should get some sleep. I'm just gonna level her up. Okay, Shangli is level 80 now. Alright. That will do it, not us. What? That will do it for us today, I think. We go ahead and get our BGM going, and we will get switched over here. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We got a lot of story done, so I'm pretty excited about that. Next weekend, I will not be live on Saturday. I'll be live on Sunday, hopefully. Hopefully I can record a video for you guys this week, but I do not know yet. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. If you guys are not already a part of our Discord server, here's a link for that. It's 18+, just gotta agree to the rules to gain access. If you guys enjoyed today's stream and you're not already subscribed, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. It's free to do so and help support me. You can follow my other socials at jacklack01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I post game clips and updates and stuff like that if you're interested in following along. Keep an eye out for the schedule for next Sunday. Probably more Genshin. I might try and do 2 streams, so we'll see. Maybe some ZZZ if we're feeling it. But keep an eye out for that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some food. It is really late. I'm gonna go get some food and get some sleep. But thank you again for hanging out. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night and a great week. And I'll see you guys next weekend. But I had nothing else for you guys right now. Just thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!